Hello? Am I exist? I need to see what's going on with this. See if there's any information about why it's crashing. Hold on. OBS Studio crashes. What's the date? June 12th. Cool, there's no crash log. Thanks, OBS. Love you. No crash logs for any of them. That's pretty good. So there's no way for me to know why it's crashing. At all. Is it even live? Am I even live? Like, I can't get my screen to come up. I am. Okay, good. Where's reset player? What happened to that option? Guess I have to refresh. Cool. Oh, that sucks that there's no crash log. It could be anything. There's no way to know. It could be absolutely fucking anything at all. I mean, I don't know what it could be. Nothing has changed. You still have reset player? Is it under advanced now? No, it's not. Or playback issue. It's not in there either. It's gone for me. For whatever reason. You double click the X on the player. Double click to reset. Oh yeah, it's a totally different thing now. Okay. It's still on the player where it's always been. No, it was not always there. It used to be an option under the cog wheel. That's new that it's right there. Well, I guess there's no reason to have BRI backup because there's no crash log, so only thing I can do is get back to the game, I suppose. It's just gonna crash again though, so I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Can I jump straight from here to the other side if it's at the right height? Wow, I can reach that from here. You'd think it would give me a thing. Can do that. I think we're 1 cube off still. Yeah. Man, if we could just get 1 cube higher than that. Fucking God, I hate that it does that so much. It frustrates the hell out of me. I don't think any such thing exists, unfortunately. DCRN. Just, what are you doing? What are you doing, game? What are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you. Holy fuck. Now, what was I attempting? Oh my god. Holy shit! Like, the puzzle is fine. What's frustrating is this fucking shit here. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. If only I could. You love me some frustrated puzzle solving Rex stream. Fuck you. Oh my god, I hate you so much. It's so irritating how this works. So fucking irritating. If only I could, like, jam this and get to it. You bitch! What the fuck? What are you doing? Stop placing it there! I just can't. I can't with this shit. Oh, I can't get back. There's no simple way to get back to how I had it. I gotta fuck around with all this shit again. Don't even know, like, what I did anymore. Just, yeah, whatever. Don't care. What am I even doing? This. I don't know what I did anymore. You fucker! God damn it! You piece of shit! Yeah, fuck that last cube. Why is there no... Like, surely you can make that. You can totally make that, so why is there no footprint? Like, fuck you. Rex, for your health, it might be time to stop. You refresh, but you don't think it works. The puzzle is still unsolved. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Usually that that clears that right up. Is Rex having trouble with block puzzles? I am, yeah. Shit, I need to turn on my air conditioning. Please? Everything in my life is frustrating right now. Turn on! Turn on! I'm pressing a button! Oh my god. Thank you! Holy shit. It's like the universe is just conspiring against me. It's... Holy fuck. Air conditioning puzzle. Might as well be a fucking puzzle. My air conditioner is jammed. Nice one. Can I reach this from here? No. Because that'd be too fucking easy. Reach it from there. What am I even trying to do? Like, that's no good, because the... How did I even get what I did before? Oh, what did I do? What did I do? I don't remember what I did. This is so stupid. I can't, like, keep it... I can't keep this all in my head. It's too much. It's too much to keep track of. Like, fuck you! This is campaign designed specifically to kill Rex. Okay, I'm gonna take this. And I'm gonna jump to there and I'm not gonna fall off. Holy shit, I did it. Then I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have no plan. This makes no sense. What do I think is gonna happen? That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. This... I don't get it. I can't figure it out. It's impossible. Impossible puzzle. Completely impossible. Can't be done. Is there any way I can get up here with one more cube? Just need to get that one off the fucking ground. What is the goal anyway? Thing's up there. I have to get up there somehow. I can get close, but I need to be one cube higher. If I could just have one more cube under me right now, it'd be good. We'd be done. How is it that I can place that all the way down there? That's crazy. That is crazy. I just don't. Can I reach the jammer? I can, for now. Problem is... something always, like, has to be on the ground. Pretty much. No, that's not what I wanted. Don't get it. You think you get it finally? I wish I got it finally. Get on the ground. Like, I want to put it down there and also jam. It's impossible. Can't be done. Does nothing for me. This does nothing. It does nothing. It doesn't accomplishing nothing. I don't know. I don't know. I want to put it there. No, not there. Bet this puzzle can actually be done with like 4 moves. Who knows, man? Maybe you can just like glitch to the very top. Maybe it can be done in no moves. Fuck you, your whole family fucking reeks like shit. Get on the... I mean, really? Like, look. Look at it. Duh! Oh my god. Man, that is like next level irritating. Okay, let me just I want to jump there. I want to jump there. I swear to God. There's no way to get... Shit. I think Rex is not a fan of this puzzle. You deserve a ban, but I'm in a good mood. I'll let you live for now. Okay, where are my footprints? Stupid. Why can't I place that there? The distance was short enough before. I just don't get it. Like, where are my footprints right now? Why don't they exist? PRX, you are not in a good mood. You tell me what kind of mood I'm in, motherfucker? You want to bet? I don't know what to do. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm leaving. Coming back to this one too. I just can't right now. Like I can't. Rex has such a mental block on this puzzle. Probably. So it's probably a good idea to go back and come in later when I can look at it with fresh eyes. You know, what the fuck? Okay, so that's related to the star. There's still several puzzles here, so... Aren't there, like... So there's a white one over there. That's the one that we started with and left alone. I didn't even notice the block pun. That one I did. This one I didn't. Okay, I found a new puzzle. Exponentially Impossible Ascension with a C. Great. Great. It uses the time reversing, or the recording, which I don't remember how that works at all. Oh man, I'm never gonna be able to wrap my mind around this. Whatever this even is gonna be. Okay, well, let's get that out first. Let's like observe the puzzle. See how much we can see. You hate the recording feature? It's really confusing. What? Okay. So the goal is merely to get up there. Oh, there's a laser thing there. So that was just to see? Jeez. You see how to do this? I don't yet, really. I need to see what's going on first. So we can hit that from back here, I imagine. So if I were to record this for a few seconds, that turns on the fan, right? If I were to record that, say for 10 seconds, we'd have the fan going. Huh. Oh, you can get in and out of here? Oh, that's interesting. So this is not really needed except to carry things in. And that's probably part of it. Part of the puzzle. I almost never notice ladders because usually they're not part of the actual puzzle. It's just like if you get yourself trapped or something. But it seems like it's probably meant to be a thing here. So if I recorded myself standing on that button, and with that on, and then I went and got the cube, I think that the problem ultimately is that we need to be on a cube that's on the fan. And in order to get on a cube that's on the fan, holy fuck. Like, I'm not even close to getting this yet. How did you see how to do this so quickly? Witty seal. That's just silly. And there's 2 buttons in there that I need to get. Like, I guess I need the connector and the box to get up for that. And plus, I'm probably going to do this all in like one recording or something. I'm silly? No, you're silly. So there. So there. Just letting myself in for now. Are ghosts real? Duh. What do you even mean? Are ghosts real? What kind of question is that? So, I guess I need to already be on this box with connector in hand when the recording places the box and connector down to turn that on. So I need to be on this box with connector in hand. The recording needs to make it possible to get the box and connector in, and then it needs to turn this on. It could be relatively simple, right? Like, so we'd start by simply recording the box there. Hold on. Well, we don't need to record the box. We can take both of the items out. Could I not just have a recording of like the box and connector here and like me standing on the button and then just... Oh, but the laser has to be... I have to get in there and on the things before that turns on, before the fan turns on. So I would simply stand here, then I would exit with the ladder, and then I would place the connector. And that'd be fine, right? Pretty sure that'd be fine. But there's more to it, surely. So, I mean, this is just a start. Simply. I simply must simply do the thing. Simply. Let's learn why this is not... You know, why it's not that easy. Because, I mean, there's surely a reason. So first of all, I need to give myself enough time to retrieve both of those items before I move off of this. So I'll wait 25 seconds. Which is probably overkill. Then we go out here, get the connector, make the connections, make sure I have enough time to get on the fan, place that. Excuse me, this worked before. There's a button to speed up time for recording. Oh yeah, is it F? What is that? Now just make sure I have enough time to like get the cube off and everything before I finish. Gotta use the whole 5 minutes of recording. Yes. Very important. Okay. Good stuff. And that goes there. This goes here. And we're ready. Gave myself a lot more time than I needed there. Better to do that than not give myself enough, though. Look at that idiot. Look at how dumb that guy looks. What a dummy. Okay. There's a word exponential in the name of this puzzle. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to do, like, multiple steps to this. Just getting up here is probably not going to be enough. You think my fast forward button is unbound? Okay, I'll have to check that in the options later. Oh, do we need to get the fan connector in here too? For this? How in the heck? So... what? What? That doesn't make any... So we need to have... I mean, the recording fan would be able to... Maybe that's not so bad. I think I can leave the... Hold on. I can work this out. We need to get the fan connector up here. During the recording, there will be like a recording fan there anyway. Not fan connector, the fan. So I can get up with that. The question is... Okay, it should be simple enough. So instead of what I just did, we'll turn it on. So, fuck. We'll turn it on so I can place the connector up there. Turn it off so that I can get the cube off, get the fan, put the cube back on, get on with fan in hand. And that should be it, really. I think that's all I need to do. To be honest, I'm pretty sure I understand the... Pretty sure I understand the puzzle. So we just start by placing that there. I mean, unless there's still more to it. Which is possible, I guess. But if I'm not mistaken, that should work. I'm probably underthinking it, but hey, whatever. Time to find out. Alright, I'll give myself like 17 seconds to get the items over. Hopefully that's fine. So right now, I'm there. I place one thing down, turn it off, give myself time to reconfigure it. And turn it on again. Should work. It's not what I meant to do. Shit, did I fuck it? I only have so many seconds. Just need to get these both in here. Oh god. Oh god. Please tell me. Oh, I forgot to... Wait, no I didn't. I didn't forget anything. Never mind. We're good. So we'll put the connector up first. Take the fan, wait for it to turn off, get back on. The reason it's still blowing is because the recording had a fan there, so there's still a recording fan, even though the actual fan is in my hands. That's why it works like that. There we go. Accidental speedrunner, yeah. Or speedrunner by force. Out of necessity. GG, I did thing. Need to seriously entertain the possibility that there could be a star related to this platforming. I am highly suspicious of how this all just kind of works out. That's a puzzle we did before, right? Yes. Holy shit, Rex Puzzle Master. I do it from time to time. Maybe there's nothing to this. I know there's a thing in the back of that puzzle over there. This could very well be part of the method to get to it. I wonder if I could get up here with just the cube and carry a connector out or something. Probably not, but there's no harm in trying right now. Yeah. I don't know. Wait, what about this whole area back here anyway? There could just be a star in there. I didn't even look down here. Like, this... There's a ladder letting you get out. Is there a reason to go in? No, I don't see anything. I don't see anything. What if I did a recording now? And can I get my items back out? Is that possible? What if at the end of my recording, I opened this door as well? And then... There's gotta be a way to get your items out. There's something to that. There has to be. There has to be. What if I became a millionaire? Then I would have at least $1 million. That's what. Hold on. I have possible ideas. There's totally something to this. There's a reason for it. You don't get it? Oh, well, a millionaire, it means the reason it has the word million in it is because it's a person who has $1 million or more. Do you get it now? I had an idea there and I just couldn't really complete it. This is the return of Puzzle Master X. Puzzle Master X never left. Thank you very much. You just slide off, Baron. That's pretty boring. So, if I went down and did a recording right now, we'd have this fan on. Maybe there isn't anything to it. Is that in the corner on the left? Not another mechanic for the puzzle. The overhead platform. In the corner on the left? Where? I don't know what the left is. Not sure what you mean by the left. Trying to think of a way that I could use a recording now, because if I do a recording now, I'm not gonna be able to get back up at all, or back in. I could keep one of these items up here. I could keep the... No, I need all of them. He means the left. You know, the left. Yeah. I need the cube and the fan to get up, so it's just not... Okay, I don't... At the moment, I don't see any way to do this and, like, keep an item. But I'm, like, really suspicious of it. Really, really suspicious. So when we're working on the stars later, I may come back to it. Well, rip that. I'm stuck down here now unless I redo the puzzle. I wonder if it would have been possible. Let me go on the outside and look at that. I wonder if it's possible to jump along like that. In the beginning were the words. Oh, you know what? You could get in there like that. You totally could. I could have made one more jump to here. And then one to there. And gotten down inside here. The problem is I would need to get an item in there to even get that out. Is Rex trying to cheese us? I don't think it is. I think it's part of the proper solution for a star. Doesn't seem like cheese to me. Oh, so what I was thinking earlier is, like, after we do everything else in the recording, if we open this up too, I could take the fan back out, I suppose. Though that really doesn't do anything for me. I mean, maybe just... I'm pretty confident I have to get an item in there for that to matter. But let's just see what happens, I guess. Let's just see. Might as well. The main problem is that every time I want to do this, I have to redo the whole puzzle if I fall down on one of those jumps. Which is kind of lame. I'm pretty sure that whatever I do, I'm going to have to do it with one object in hand at least. So it may not even be... This may not even be good enough. Oh, I can get in here now. I can get in this way. What does that mean? Hold on, hold on. I can go in after all this and bring the fan in. Hold on just a minute here. Wait, but I can't get an item out, can I? If only there were a way... Oh, there is a way. This is going to be a very long recording. So we can do this. Why are we doing this puzzle again? I'm trying to get a star now, and I think this has a lot to do with it. So now I don't need the other fan. I can take the fan with me. And then, I can't get the cube back. Is there any way I can get one item in there now? Wait. Can I just... Hold on. Am I super... I think I'm like ultra overcomplicating this. I think I can like just, oh god, I'm gonna feel really dumb if I can do what I think I can do. Holy shit. I'm gonna feel so dumb if this works. So could I not just like think about this? Because you can just come right in here. And if I can just get in here with a cube and put the fan on that, then that's fine. So literally all I have to do right now is record myself on that button so I can get the fan out. And then I can take the cube in. Oh, wait, no, because the laser would need to reach. But then I can just use a recording for that, so it's fine. Have you seen anything from E3? Anything I'm looking forward to? I'm not really a big fan of any of the like series that were announced besides Ori, I guess. So, I mean, not really specifically, but that's not to say that I won't play any of those. Like Wolfenstein, maybe. Could be good. Get on the button, you fat idiot. I need to bind the fast forward. So, all I have to do is do that. And then do like a really long recording with this just like this. And I'm pretty sure if I do that, I can get like, I could probably even get more than one item up there, right? Because I can just fly up, put them on this part, drop down, and repeat. I could take all three up. It would be really difficult to get all three along with me through the whole thing, but I had to do a shit ton of jumps, but you know. Try to bind a button for fast forward. Where is it? F? Yeah, let's just record like minutes of this. As long as I need. What if they announce Bloodborne 2 later? Then I am super on board with that. I don't think they're gonna, but I would totally be interested, especially if they put it on PC, which I would not expect. Still play it on PS4 though. I mean, 3 minutes is probably plenty, right? Right, so let's bring the fan first. I want the fan the most. Let's place it here. Oh, we're only going to be able to get one over. Let's take the fan, I guess. I mean, we could repeat this multiple times. No, we couldn't, because when we reset the puzzle, the item's going to come back in. I wonder if the fan's going to be enough. Okay. I'm so going to fall off, and it's going to be really, really frustrating. So there's already a fan on that, so I don't think it matters which item I bring. I think as long as I bring something that can press the button, I can get that connector out, and we're good. Nice. Oh, it's a broken connector. So then what item do I need to bring out? Okay. I didn't need to bring any. All I had to do was get in there. All I had to do was get in there, but I did find a way to get items out of that puzzle. The problem is you can't really get items into any of the other puzzles, so... Although it's possible that you could, like, jam something. No, there's no jammers in there. It's either a cube, a connector, or a fan. And none of those really can be used from outside. I don't think, to cheese anything too much. How many puzzles do I have left? According to the sign. 4. So there's the one over here with the crazy timers and the connectors. There's the cube stacking one. There's the one where I can't find any objects that seem to do anything, and there's one more besides that. So apparently there's 3 puzzles in this direction that I haven't done. There's one that way. There's one there. Well, we know about the ones in here. Where's the 3rd one? Is this your only fan? You guys are my fans, right? Oh, yeah, right. There was a thing here. This is a star, too. So if I could get a connector out, but where am I going to get the laser from? Where the fuck am I possibly going to get a blue laser? What puzzles even have lasers in them? I mean, blue lasers. You're only here for the emotes. I know. They're not even good, though. How could I possibly get... What? Oh, there's something up there. There's a cube and a fan up there. What the heck? I should have had a look while I was up top. It's a cube and a fan. So... What? I guess... Oh, you know what happens? When you turn this on, it activates the fan and pushes the cube down, which you can use to climb over this. But the question still remains, where do I get a blue laser from? We can get a connector out here. That's no problem. We can get a connector, a cube, and a fan out here. You know, as long as I have the patience. I think employer is a better word. Employer? Jeez. There is a blue laser here. But in order to get that blue laser to where we need it, we would need 3 connectors, because we'd have to place one here, or maybe 2. Maybe you could do with... I doubt you can get this angle. No, you'd need 3. Is there a blue laser that I can get with 2? How would I even get 2 is the problem. I don't think there were blue lasers in here, right? Just red? Yeah, just red. And then there's puzzles inside. Guess that just has to be there. There's probably a puzzle in here that has a blue laser. But, I mean, that would take at least as many. Twitch is not my employer. If you are being technical, I do not work for Twitch. We have a partnership. I'm what's called a sole proprietor. This is the one with the cubes, right? Yeah, this is the one with the cubes. Ah, jeez. That one's tough. Oh, did I find this one yet? Hole in the wall. Okay, this is new. This is something I can do. Well, try to do. So that does what? What is this? Platform. Can be used to have something carried on. Oh, okay. We're doing this. Why don't I YouTube anymore? I never really did in the first place. I just sometimes uploaded stuff just because. Okay, so when that button is not pressed, that second door is open. When it is pressed, I assume the last door is open? Yeah, okay. How do I get on top of my own head? Like, where do I even begin? You can't do it from ground level. You can't crouch. Hey everyone, Banana here. Why don't you mixer anymore? Why don't I what? I don't get it. I mean, I have a... Oh, there's a ladder there. There's a ladder there. Okay. I was gonna say, I have a certain problem to solve in the first place before we even get to that. So we, like, climb up here, get onto it from here. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. I don't think. Just gotta work through it one step at a time. Hi, Yama. SCP, please. I'm not shirtless. I don't even know what that is, Snooky. Not familiar with it. Hi, Artilleros. Okay, it's the thing Microsoft has created to compete with Twitch. I think I saw someone talking about it, but like I didn't know the context of the conversation and didn't like think about it too much and just moved along. So, in order to be able to get on the head of the clone, the recording should start with that off and the clone standing here like this. Then the clone should... you know, the problem is... that's going to have to be turned on at the end. Okay, so... the clone should pick me up. Bring me out here. So that I can place this there? But then how... wait, what? Thank you for the 100 bits. Zero Dwa. Appreciate that. You distinctly remember me being shirtless in the video, but I guess it has been actually years since you've watched the video. Yeah, I was not shirtless. In fact, I had a shirt on that said Chester Chicken. My family's chicken place. Yeah, I think you were dreaming. How is this possible? Okay, so... I think rather than going through this door, I have to go over the wall. Here's what I'm struggling with right now. In the end, we have to be on the platform on my own head, coming through here and then getting up there. But how can we have both? How can we have both unlocked? How is it possible to have both unlocked when the recording has to be here, like carrying me through? That I do not get at all. I don't need... what? Is there somewhere I can I like get up there and stand on the edge perhaps and wait for the clone to go back and... that'd be really dumb, but I'm gonna try it. That's for sure. You better believe I'm gonna fucking try it. See if I can cheese. So give myself time to get on. Then we go over here. Stand here so I can pick this up. Then stand here so I can place it on the button. Wait. Wait, what am I forgetting? No. Okay, no. Instead of that, just come in here. And then I should just redo this because I wasted a lot of time. And then just stand here. There's no way this is going to work because they obviously thought of this, but... I'm probably just going to slide off the edge, right? So... I don't expect much out of this, but... I should just redo this because I just wasted so much time. Oh. Okay. I didn't notice that. It doesn't matter, though, because I didn't need to come back here with the cheese that I was trying to do. But the cheese I'm trying to do, all that matters is this. Pick myself up. Bring myself in here. Presumably I can stand on the edge if the cheese works. Then stand here, let myself go through the wall. I mean, there's no way this is going to work. There's absolutely no way. But I'm trying it just because. And there's no thing there to knock me off. So that's good. What? It fucking... Dude, it's not even high enough. I'm not even getting high... What? I'm not even getting high enough in the first place to jump over there. Press crouch. I'm pretty sure there's no crouch button, but I have to double check. I know you're memeing, but just in case. Yeah, there's no crouch. Jesus, that's an old meme, SCP. I don't even remember what that jacket thing is about. You have to stand on the platform you're carrying while standing on the platform you're carrying. Ah, naturally. Oh, I can jump, dummy. You can jump, you big, dumb fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. Okay. There's no way this is gonna work anyway, but let's just get it, like, just scratch it off the list now so that we know. And we can move on to actually solving the damn thing. What is this jumping you speak of? It's an advanced tactic I picked up through years of experience. Cool. Cool. I should record myself coming back here and picking myself back up a few times in case I need it. So when I attempted to jump, I just fell. Like, it just didn't jump. What if it does work? Then I guess we've solved it. You know, just in case. Just in case. Okay. Just want to get this over with so, like, we can move along and solve it for real. Or attempt to solve it for real. You know? Okay, it doesn't work. Good. Good. So what can I do? We know that we can't carry ourselves back here. How is it possible? Like, how is it possible? In order to get up here, a clone of myself has to be here with the platform in hand. Has to be. But in order for the clone to get in here, this door has to be open, and if this door is open, then that door is closed. It's impossible. It can't be done. It's an impossible puzzle. Why is this in the game? Fix your shit. Shit's broken. Hey, Plasma. This doesn't make any... It doesn't make any sense. I just don't... I don't understand. It can't be done. Another impossible puzzle. I know, it's crazy. Like, just, it doesn't make any sense. This doesn't. How? How can it be done? Should probably be downloading mods that aren't broken to shit. It isn't broken, I'm memeing. It's totally possible. It doesn't matter, because I can't... Yeah, no hints. No help. Not unless I specifically ask the chat. What percentage of these impossible puzzles have actually been impossible? 0. 0%. How do I solve this problem? Makes no sense to me at all. Fucking what? Okay, let me think about this. Let me think about this. I think it has to be open. And then... how do I get back over? I don't understand. You won't let me think about this, please? What if I ask nicely? How in the world? How in the world? How in the world? Whoa. Almost died. God, I hate it when you guys have a chair that locks, and sometimes if you go to lean back, the lock just lets go. And so the backrest doesn't stay locked in place. That just happened to me. It feels like you're about to die every time that happens. That's like one of my least favorite things in the world. I'd rather like slap myself in the ball sack than experience that. It increases my heart rate by like 30 beats per minute every time it happens. Do it again? No, I'm good. Can the platform thing push buttons? Yes, it can. It can. It doesn't make any sense. The fact of the matter is, platform guy has to be over here letting me get up. In order for platform guy to get in, the door has to be open. Then it has to be closed. But if I close it while the recording goes in there, I'm not going to be able to get back in myself. This is mind-boggling. I can't even begin to imagine how this could be done. And it seems so simple, too. That's the worst part. It doesn't even seem like it should be complicated. I don't know. It just doesn't... it doesn't add up. Like, this doesn't make any... nothing I can do makes any sense to me. At all. Heard you need some help with some puzzles. Yeah, totally. Thanks. Yeah, I mean... Don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Fucking what? Pretty sure it's just impossible. It's not impossible. It's not. I got on the phone with Stephen Hawking. He confirms that this is impossible. What's that broken thing, though, for? It's just for weighing down the button. Like, you can't do anything else with it. It's just... it's so that you can't use it, like... I mean, it probably could have been a cube or something, but... just in case, I guess, they made it a broken connector, so it's useless otherwise. Maybe you're missing a DLC item. Maybe. Could be. I just don't get it. I can't think of any possible way this could be done. What am I missing? When I just have the pad on it? Well, it makes no difference. Could be. I mean, generally speaking, I kind of need this, though. So, I mean, might as well use the broken connector. There's no reason to use the pad. How can I possibly use a recording to accomplish this? You'd rather watch paint dry than E3. Damn. Oh, well, I mean, it might be it might not be possible to use that item because you need that item. T-Jumpin'. I can't solve any of these. They're too hard. What color puzzle is this anyway? Gold. Does that mean it's hard? Who the fuck knows? Hole in the wall. Why is it called hole in the wall? Probably just because there's a hole in the wall at the end that you go to. I guess. I mean, there's no other holes in the wall. Oh, is it something to do with this? No, it shouldn't be. Because you can't get... No, there's no way that has anything to do with anything. Right? You can't even get back here on the platform anyway. No, Witty Seal. No, you cannot. This is fucking with my head. It's fucking with my head. So the problem is that I need the recording to get through this door. It's got to be closed for this one to be open. How can that be solved? You just watch the solution. It's hard but simple. Yeah, I mean, they often are. The solutions often are hard but simple. It's probably going to be one of those things where it's like a huge oh moment. In all likelihood. So what can I do when the recording is... Don't be that guy, Baron. Don't be that fucking guy. Just, if ever that's something that you feel like saying, just take a step back and don't be that guy. Oh, wow, you took it a step farther and said I'm dense. Okay, well, that deserves more than a warning, I think. Definitely don't be that guy. You shouldn't have been that guy before you called me dense, but now you should definitely not be that guy. Rex is just porous. Please. Hi, Perfidious. I am dumb. I bet you wouldn't say anything just for memes, Petter. I don't even know where to begin. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, this has to be the last thing. How is it possible to get a recording to go through here? While, like, a thing changes. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense, because you can't have, like, double recordings. You can't have, like, two-layer recordings. Like a recording using a recording. It doesn't work like that. That's just not how it works. There's no way. How? Jeez, almost sane streaming time. Am I okay? I think so. Just scream impossible and go to another puzzle. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I have nothing. What does the button I press do? So the button, by default, this door is open and this one is closed. But if you press the button, they switch. This one is now closed and that one's open. So, on a simple level, conceptually, the goal is to carry yourself on a platform using a recording, going through to there and jumping up to the goal. And you can get on your own platform by using this ladder. But the problem is, the recording has to go through here and to here. But this door has to be open for it to get in, and this door has to be open for you to get to the end. But that can't be done because the button's either on or it isn't. You can't really come back here and just like open it. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. I don't know. It can't be none. Yeah, no, it's totally impossible. Wow, hero strat. Yeah, these are custom levels. It's like a community-made campaign. And they're like much, much harder than the normal puzzles in the game. Maybe a hole in the wall that just didn't load. Try restarting the game. Yeah, that's probably it. I'm not seeing how it can be done. Can the copy go through the door when it's closed? No. No, that would be really easy. I'll be so frustrated when I see the solution. I might be. It's like, I know it's as simple, like the execution is simple in like conceptually, but it's difficult to understand why it works and get there. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. You can't bring items to the purple passages? No, that stops you from doing that. I've got nothing. I've got no, like, I don't make any sense. It doesn't make any fucking sense. You can't be in two places at once. How in the world? I'm gonna be so mad. Probably. Holy shit! This is really, really frustrating because it seems like it must be so simple. There's like almost nothing here. There's almost no items. It seems like it should be such a simple concept. Rex doesn't see the connector above the door. You made me look. You made me look. Holy shit. I just don't... It doesn't make any sense. You see how easy it is, and it makes you feel bad for me. What do you need the pointer for? If you look at it carefully, it's broken. So its only purpose is to press the button. That's the only reason for its existence. I'm sure it has bugs. Husky. The recording... The way the recording works, it's just... You can do whatever you can normally do. You just, like, I can do whatever, like, I can come in here, press that, but, like, the same rules apply. Like, you can't just go through the wall if the button's pressed. Like, it's... You know, and if you come back and take it off, yeah, sure, now you can go through, but... It doesn't do anything for it. Like, you can only do what you can normally do. Thank you, Scubo, for the Twitch Prime sub. Spam weird, creepy emotes in the chat, guys. Yeah, there's some people getting it, but I'm not. I'm not fucking getting it. One thing I want to try is if I record my... Hold on. If I record myself walking into that wall, and then I take down the wall, does the recording go through? I don't know how I could use that, but... Oh, no, because that stays there, so it doesn't work like that. In the recording, there's still a thing on it. You can't really affect what is happening during the recording, because everything that was there stays there. You smell nice. Nice, Perfidious. What about the other way around? What if I record myself walking forward, and on this screen there's no door there, there's no like wall in the way. What if I then play that back and I place this here? What happens? Does you just walk right through because it's not actually there during the recording? He just doesn't care. He walks right through. So you can't alter what happens to the recording by changing things in the present. Do you, Baron? That's good. Too bad I'm, what was it? Dense or something? Too dense to understand it. Oh, I know. The solution is to solve the puzzle. Nice joke. Recording is not changed by anything you do. You think I missed a sub? Did I? Did I? I got the Twitch Prime one. Was there another? No, I got Scuba. I got Scuba. I said spam weird emotes in the chat. Weird, creepy emotes. Yeah, I said that, and then I said, sorry, Jesus. Oh, okay. Asshole. Haha, dense banane. You had to watch the solution twice to understand it? How can it be that complicated yet this simple? I don't see how I can use the pieces that I have to solve this. It's just, I don't get it. I don't get it. Can you get a sneak peek of my feet? Excuse me? I didn't even see that, Plasma. Thanks for bringing my attention to that. The sub is for the Dark Souls 20% runs. Wow, you're a little delayed, but thank you. Yeah, it's been a while. God, I'm gonna feel like such an idiot. I already feel like an idiot. But I'm gonna feel like such an idiot when I figure this out. I'm gonna feel like an extreme idiot if I have to be given a hint for this. What I do can't affect what happens on the recording, so everything I do on the recording has to just work. So the recording... like, I can't... I can't use the recording to get through. It doesn't make any sense. Well, probably not all of them, Ted Fat Joe, but yeah. Thanks, Seal File. Oh, Jesus, it's so architecture. Holy shit. How are you doing? Every now and then someone comes in here and they haven't been around for a while, like, I don't know, I'm not Gabe and money is money, or someone like that, and I'm like, oh man, you haven't been here for a while. But you, like, I feel like I've lived a lifetime and, like, died and resurrected and lived another lifetime since the last time I saw you anywhere on the internet. How's life? And you're still modded. Classic. I need to think about this. It's kind of been like that. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Oh, was it Deimos? Nice. It all came full circle. Let me try to work backwards. I don't know if this is going to get me anywhere, but... So, in the end, I need to be on the platform held by my recording. The thing needs to be off. I can have it so that, like, you know, the platform... Just evolve. It's not worth to overthink this puzzle. I think it'll be a lot more satisfying if I don't get a hint for this. Hey, Gemini, what's up, dude? 32, thanks for the 32-month resub. Also play Overwatch with me. Yeah, sure, we can play after stream if you want, after I get something to eat. If you're gonna be awake. I mean, I can get the platform in here just fine. But, like, if I have this closed, if it's me, if it's not the recording but me, that goes back here and turns this on, then I can't get back in there. I'm stuck out here. There's just no combination of approaches that I can see. Oh yeah, it's the closed captioning is there because it's hilarious, not because it's accurate. Like, if I were to say, just, you know, record myself doing this. This is like a very simplistic... Okay, well, I guess I'd have to, like, stand here to let myself get on or whatever, but... Simplistic approach. You know, and let's say that I come back here, put that on. If I could get up there, we'd be golden, but I can't... You know, I can't get back in now. Can you help? No, please don't. Don't want any help. There's nothing that can be done. And even if that recording were to come back out here, like, you can't get on your own head without the... Like, you can't do that from ground level. Just for instance, this won't work. If I were to just record myself standing there. You can't get on your own head like this. You can't crouch. There's no way to get on that. The only way that I'm getting on that is if this door is open and I can come over here and get on this and jump on it. Why did that guy say, LOL, you mad, bro? I don't get it. What taunted him? So the only way you can get on that platform is for that door to be open and to be, like, so if the door has to be open for you to get on the platform and get through, doesn't make any sense. He said, can I help? Yeah, I saw that, and I just said, no, please don't help. Why did he say you mad, bro, after that? I don't get it. Oh my, this is a beautiful puzzle. Is it? Is it? I don't get this. Like, not sure that I'm going to feel satisfied after I figure this out. I hope you're wrong. I'm going to need some kind of payoff after this. Don't make it a meme. That'd be a really shitty meme. Not everything will become a meme. At least we know that the solution is neat. Doesn't have to do with this, does it? I don't see how. You can't even stand... Okay, you can't stand on that anyway. Life is but a meme. Everything's a meme when you think about it. When you break it down to its parts. Wait, are there 4 more stars in this area or 4 in total? I think I've only seen 2. The solution is stupid. Everyone else is saying it's cool. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you, Sippy, for the 8 months. Twitch Prime resub. Appreciate it. Spam everything as a meme in the chat, guys. It's a good idea, but you have to really think about it. Ah, well, there's the problem. I've got to really think about it. Shit. We're doomed. We're doomed. The thing is, like, the recording and the present can't really interact with each other except for the fact that, like, you know, the recording being on a button, for example, can let you get through, or you can stand on your recording. How high does the force field go? What do you mean? Like, you can't get over it, if that's what you mean. Too high. That's how high it goes. I solved at least 2 puzzles today, thanks. I like how before this one, I left 2 other puzzles behind that I couldn't figure out. I'm definitely going to ask for a hint for the connector one. I might try to still solve the cube one without a hint, and I definitely don't want a hint for this one. The connector one I'm definitely going to ask for a hint for, because I really don't like those timer ones. I can't wrap my head around it. I just don't get it. What can I possibly record that makes this doable? Can you at least tell me what part I'm missing? No, I don't. Don't tell me anything unless I ask. Jeez. The name of the puzzle is Hole in the Wall. That doesn't help. Sometimes the name of the puzzle can give you a hint. I'm gonna stand up and stretch. Maybe it'll refresh my mind. Give me you know, fresh eyes. Can I give you hints, even though you specifically asked many times not to have hints? Oh, god damn it. I love my chat. BRX will definitely figure this out, I'm sure of it. Is that so? Well, I'll figure it out. The question is, will I figure it out without help? That's the question. I feel really, really dumb for not having gotten this so far or already, because it seems like it should be so simple. But how? What I'm curious about is how many people think they have a solution and that I'm an idiot for not seeing it, but it's just that they don't understand the mechanics and don't realize why their solution won't work. I'm not saying that like most of you guys are in that situation, but I bet there's a couple people that think they have it figured out and they actually just don't get how it works. You can make one recording, Gemini, that's it. You can't have like stacked recordings. What are you trying to do? You're trying to get to that puzzle piece up there? The way the puzzle works is there's an energy door here and an energy door there. You can't walk through them. And the button switches them. So by default, the first one's open, the second one's closed. But if you press the button, the first one's closed and the second one's open. That's how it works. Who the heck are all these new mods? Okay, so Gemini is not a new mod. Gemini is a streamer. It's Pew Gemini Live. He renamed himself. He hasn't been here in a while, but I'm pretty sure you should know who he is since you've been around for ages, Krima. Architecture, I'm shocked that you don't know who that is either, because I thought you were around back in the days when she was a mod. But she hasn't been here for a very, very long time. She just showed up today. This doesn't make any sense. If you record, if you record a thing being on that, it automatically, you're fucked, because no matter what you do then, even if I were to take this off, it's still going to be on, because the recorded one is there. So you can't just, have a recording of that on that. You're all mystery mods to me. Let chat, please. You didn't know Gemini changed his name? Yeah. Which sucks, because I always used to call him Pew. And he took the Pew out of his name. Man, I've been on this for so long, and I've made no progress is the worst thing. I've made no visible progress whatsoever, but there's probably a reason for that, because, if you figure out one thing, you pretty much got it. There's probably just, one little trick to it, really. I mean, it's a very bite-sized puzzle. How many revelations could I possibly have to have? You can't record while a recording is running. No, you can't stack recordings. You can't have more than one recording. How do you activate the energy doors? This one is open by default. This one is closed by default. If you press the button, it switches them. That's it. That's the whole thing. You can carry yourself. If I do this, recording me is standing here. Recording me comes over here. Present me can then get on top of that. And then in the end, the goal is for this to be open so that I can jump over to it. Hold on a minute. Is this even high? Oh yeah, because if I jumped, it would be high enough. If the recording jumped, it would be high enough. But it can't... I can't get in there because the thing needs to be on the button. But if the thing is on the button, then the recording can't get through in the first place. Well, here's the problem. If the recording puts something on the button, then it can't get through to carry me. If I put something on the button, then I can't get through to climb on top of the platform that the recording is holding. Either way, no matter which one puts something on the button, you can't get back through to solve it. Which is why it makes no sense to me. It just doesn't make any sense. What if you had 3 blocks? Nice meme! Ah, fuck. This is really getting to me. This is why I shouldn't play puzzle games on stream. This right here is why. Half my chat thinks I'm an idiot now. Apparently, like, half the chat has solved it. Freya. We know you're an idiot, right? First off, we always thought that. Second, it's not half. God damn it, guys. Rex, please. Rex, you can do it. No, I can't. It's not true. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. I'm just gonna do a bunch of stuff. Just gonna do a bunch of stuff and record it, and then, like, I don't know. Just whatever. Just do a bunch of stuff. And take that back off, and then come back in here again, and wait, nope, let myself get on, I guess. Come back. Jump. Turn it back. It doesn't. How can you be in both places? It doesn't. You can't do both. Either the clone, like either the recording puts the thing on the button and it can't get back in, or you put the thing on the button and you can't get back in to get on the platform. It's one or the other. It's one or the fucking other. Like, there's just no... You think I just solved it? No, I didn't solve shit. I didn't solve shit. See, the recording can't be over there right now. It can't be. It can't be there. I can't... It just doesn't work. It doesn't work! I'm so close. I don't think I am, actually. I don't think I am. I don't think I do. Or I don't think I do got this. I really don't. Don't think I would, Freya. I'm pretty sure that I wouldn't. How can this possibly be done? It makes no sense. It doesn't. Rip eye users. Hey, Mentos. Wait, you were already here. Whoops. This is a one puzzle stream today. 3/4 of the stream, probably, yeah. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. There's no way to solve the problem that we have. Like, how... It doesn't make any sense, man. It, like... You can't get back onto the platform. There's no way to get over the fucking... There's just no way. I can't use this. Like, if I could get up here, no, it still wouldn't help because of this. Are we sure there's no crouch button? Like, are we positive? We're positive. There's no crouch. There's no crouch. That would make this easy. The gate right before the puzzle piece can just be walked through. It can until you press the button which opens the thing at the end and in turn closes this door instead. Is there a no clip button? I wish. Help. 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 Sure, let me check that, Krima. Oh, nope, nothing there. Not even a meme. Downward path? I'm looking down, not seeing a path. Nope, that meme's not helping either. Say the magic word. I refuse. There is no fucking way that I'm gonna evolve at this puzzle. I just don't know. I don't know what I could possibly do. This makes no sense. It makes no sense. Like, if the recording places this there, then we can't be over there to let present me get up. And if instead of the recording pressing that, if I press it, then I can't get back over here to get on the platform in the first place. There's no way. There's no way. You can't jump on these. How does this make any sense? How in the world does this make any sense? There's nothing you can do! There's no... I feel so defeated. I already feel so bad for, like... I feel like I suck at games now because I've just been having the worst couple weeks with, like, Overwatch and Rocket League and shit. I just feel like I'm bad. And then this, like, I can't even do a puzzle now? Am I just, like, losing brain matter? Am I just getting dumb and I'm, like, too dumb to realize that I'm dumber than I used to be? Usually people don't really... I guess, like, dumb people don't really know how dumb they are, right? Like... I don't know. You wouldn't say anything has changed. That's a pretty advanced thought for someone dumb. Fuck! You want to spoil, it's killing you inside. You can handle it. This is what happens when you don't speedrun for years. I suppose so. I suppose so. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. It just doesn't. It doesn't. It just doesn't. It just doesn't. It just doesn't. It just fucking doesn't. It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Can I, like... If I could get this... What? Hello? What happened? Where'd the... What the fuck was that? What the fuck just happened? There's just no way, like... The second you place it down, the second you place it, no matter when you place it, the second you place it, there's nothing you can do. You just can't get back past the door! The thing is, the people suggesting to like come back to this puzzle later, I've already done that with 2 other puzzles, and this is the last one. Like it's either this puzzle or one of the other ones that I had to abandon for similar reasons. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's run out of puzzles to come back to. Yeah, exactly. I've already got 2 other ones on the back burner. I don't know. It doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter. Like, there's no combination. I'm gonna have to ask for a hint, I think. Which is so stupid. I just can't even begin to understand how this could possibly be done. No matter how I look at it, it seems impossible. Like, I'm explaining why I think it's impossible, and I don't see any possible way around that. There's, like, nothing you could do. I thought about, like, putting an item on this during the recording, and then the recording comes over here and, like, puts this down and then picks it up, and the item that was there stays. But you can't get an item onto the platform anyway. Not unless you go up here, and you can't bring an item up here, so that won't work. It won't work. And you can't reach this from up there, so it won't work like that either. Even if you could reach this, it would have to be the platform anyway, because that's too tall. It would get knocked off. So, like, no concept I can come up with is in any way helpful. Even if, let's say I get on my own head here. Perhaps you can reach the connector from there? You can, and then you can place it there. Is that not too tall? Hold on a minute. How does that even work? I assume it's just gonna get knocked off here. Right? Like, it's not... That's not gonna work, right? It's not gonna work. Rex, don't look at chat ever. Wasn't planning on it. No fucking way. It took it back with it? Wait, why is it... Hold on. Why is the thing not on... Okay. So the concept probably works, except it just didn't stay on the button properly? Well, that's gonna be too far back now, I bet. In all likelihood. This must be it, though. Like, there's nothing else that could be done. I thought about stuff like this before, but it just didn't seem to add up. Like, I didn't see any way it could work. Now that I realize I could just barely reach that on the ground from up here, and this is not too tall. Okay, it didn't fall this time. That's the solution. Wow. Jesus Christ. Huh. Fuck. Okay. I can move on with my fucking life. Thank you, True. Thank you, Skinless Python, for the 9 months. Appreciate it. Rex is smart again. You knew I could do it. I didn't know I could do it, but apparently I could, so that's good. That was not an intentional rhyme, by the way. Oh, man, that took so long. I got a sub for solving it. This one makes absolutely no sense because there's simply nothing in here. You can't get that. There's simply no items. I must be missing something. Oh, you know what I'm probably missing is a ladder that lets me get into a room. I could totally see myself not seeing a ladder. But where? Oh, hey, something I ordered got shipped, or got arrived. Oh, never mind. It's just, I got a text message saying my package is on the way. Okay, thanks. Thanks for that, fucker. Bloodshot, what? I mean, I see a ladder coming out of there, but I don't see one going in. Nor do I see one going up to the top of this. Dude, what? Your package may or may not exist. I think it exists. DHL did that to you this morning. Yeah, nice. How the fuck? Like, I can't... There's nothing to use. There's no items. There's... I can't access anything. I can't get anywhere. The name of this puzzle is something something nothing. Something to nothing. Entrance to nothing. I mean, there's the end goal. Wait. Really? There's just like a pixel where you can see it in the air? Just like a fucking pixel. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, game. Okay, now let's take an inventory of everything that's around here. There's a door here. What's the point of this door? Why would I ever need to get in there again? There's nothing in there, right? Besides the laser. Okay. Is that intended? I don't know. No idea. Well, I could... Turn on the recording, grab this. Connect it to... How do I get a laser over here with one connector? What? What? I don't think that was the hard part of the puzzle. Yeah, probably not. What? There's nothing else in here, is there? Just this. What the fuck? I mean, I can take this over here, I guess. But it's not... Oh, hold on. Wait, no, this has to be here. What? What? Oh god, what is that, Decken? I need to look. The other ones have been great. Amazing. Amazing. So, I don't understand this. This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. Like, all I'm gonna have, the only way I can get a laser is if, wait a minute. What if I came over here and placed it here? And then in the recording, that's there, so I can go like this. And then I can get in here. Then I can place it... Okay, I can do this and keep the door open on its own. Then I can record myself going in and placing it there. I think I know the whole solution, perhaps? Time to find out. Time to find out. Okay, so start the record. What? Shit. I think I get this. Where's my fucking thing? Oh, I put it over there. Whoops. My bad. Okay. Here's the plan. Open this. Start a recording. Take this. Bring it over here. Place it here. Just leave that for a bit. Take it back. Let myself back in. Turn it off. Take this. Come over here. Connect it to that, and that.
I just got out of bed so I could give you bits for finishing that puzzle without hints to tell you to believe in yourself.
Thanks, Deimos. Appreciate it. Now I can't get back in. Is there a place I could put this where I could also see that? Okay, it's more complicated than I'm giving it credit for. Okay, there's like one more step to this. Wait. No, I could have just gone back in when my recording went back in, and then I could play it back, climb out, take this, put it in here. Maybe not. Okay, no, start a recording while I'm in there. Climb out. Take this, put it in here for a while, come back out, place it back here so that I can get back in to play it back. Then, okay, I think that'll work. Let's see if there's any, flaw to my logic here. There's also a window here, but I don't see how that would be relevant. Okay. What's the goal? We have to get a laser to this so we can get in here. There's also an extra connector in there. I feel like that may have something to do with one of the stars. Well, it must have something to do with one of the stars, really. You get a laser going straight out. Ah, okay. So, here's my plan. We take this guy, we do everything we did before. Put it here. Place it down. Then we take it. Put it back so that we can get back in. Give myself a little extra time to get in. Turn it off. Then, we take this. Do what we did before. Place that like that. Come over here, wait for the door to be opened. Okay. Then we start another recording. So right now the recording is here. And then we go and... Oh, shit. Nope, I fucked it. There's still more to it than I was thinking. Hold on, let's place it here just in case. I don't think it matters, but... So now, let's say I'm in there. I'm in there with the real one. I place it down. I connect it to that. I go let myself back out. Shit, I can't because I already... Wait. If I just left it here long enough... If I just played back a recording of it just being here, and then of it being here, during that recording, I could take it and put it in here, then get back in there, and then take a recording of that. But then I'd have to get it out. Jeez. This is confusing. Super confusing. Wait, that doesn't even work in the first place? Because... Huh. Anyway, let's reset. This is all no good. Oh god, I'm gonna have to get the thing from up here again. Is there, like, really no other way to... Like, surely this is not intended, right? That's so silly if it is. I guess it is intended, but it's just so dumb. Okay, so the first step is almost certainly to come back here. Like, there's really no way around that. It has to be this, right? Then you've got to let yourself back in. Wow, Basilisk. Rude. And then the next step after that, it really has to be what I was doing. There's really no way around that either. So we need to figure out how it works from there. So now we have to make a recording. Is B-Rex as intelligent as a tree? Wow, rude. I mean, there's no reason not to just start recording, I guess. I don't recall saying I would give you any such things, Iron Coney. So we're recording... Oh, I fucked it. I wasn't supposed to come out, was I? Christ. It might still be okay. I just needed to record it being there. So that I could take... How does that not work? I don't understand why that doesn't work, because shouldn't it be letting itself be open? How does that not work? Thank you for the 4 months, Krima. Appreciate it. One not familiar with that. Flipsusky. Shit. Fucking... classic headphone cable under the fucking chair wheel. Hold on. Fuck! Oh man, nothing takes me from like 0 to blood boiling faster than my headphone cord getting stuck under my computer chair wheel. I don't understand why this doesn't work. Because the laser should be... It should be hitting this the whole time, so it should stay open. Cables in general are pretty annoying. How is this not... How does that not work? Makes no sense. So the game's doing it wrong. It must be. Oh, I'm big dummy. You have to let yourself in, then you have to put it back over there. You have to put it back. Dumbo. Wait, it's not possible. It can't be there when the recording ends. No, this can't be done. It can't be done. Can't be done. Because the second you need to get back in here, it's over. So, like... You know, let's say we get this. We get the door open. That's all well and good, but... The second that goes away... Wait, no, but the real one should still be, like, this should stay like this. Thank you for the 4 months. Renai. Thank you. Shit, let's just stay in here and stare at this and see why it doesn't work. There's no reason this should get canceled out. It doesn't make any sense. So let's see what happens when the recording stops. This shouldn't rely on the recording at all at this point. Like, if this is here, it's here. So it is fine. How? Is it because... No, that doesn't make any... I don't get that at all. I don't understand what's happening. What's different? So we record this here. We make the connection so that we can initially get the door open. Then it doesn't rely on this anymore. And then I put this back here so that I can get back in. That's all it's needed for. Then we go take the connector from here. I might have fucked it. And we put it there. Now it's open. Now we get back in here with the recording. Door should still be open. It is. We're in here with the recording. Now when we start a recording, the door is currently open. We can see that it's open. Starting recording should not change anything whatsoever. The door should still be open. And it is. What happened earlier that made that different then? So confused. So we leave this open long enough for me to get in there and do what I need to do. Then we come back, let myself back in to here. Then we come back and we place it up here, connected to this. It's not gonna work. I want to know why the first part of that doesn't work, though. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, at all. Just don't get it. Impossible confirmed. Yeah, it's definitely impossible. So we come out. This is open. Why? But see, that's there. The recording one is there. Keeping it... What? Is it because... Is it because they were like blocking each other? Is it because there's two there and they're blocking each other? So I need to temporarily open it back up with the real one again in order to... I mean, that must be it, right? I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's it. Maybe I figured it out. Okay, put this back over here. Do that. Turn it on. Grab this. Come over here. What? Grab this. Come over here. Connect these. Hello? Yeah, connect those. Wait for the door to open back up. Go back in. This game is so complicated. It is, yeah, that's the point, though. So right now, recording version of this is sitting here, keeping that open. Give me some time. Okay, Ghost. Wow, Kreema. Let herself back in. I just want to get up to a certain point here, or see if, like, what I'm thinking of works. So I should be able to come out, take this, do this, then take it off, then get in here. Aha! Then go like this. Okay, now we can figure out the rest of this. So now that we can get in there, if we can place one in there, the problem is I need to get in there again to get that. Otherwise, it's just not gonna cut it. Like, even if I placed this up here, maybe it would maintain the does it maintain the connection even if it should maintain the connection, right? So it should be as simple as, I think I get it, assuming that it maintains the connection. Because what I thought of earlier should work as long as it maintains that. So let's give that a shot. I don't get the start of this puzzle. It's so dumb and weird. Okay. I've got plans. I think I understand the whole puzzle now. Unless something doesn't work quite how I think it does. Oops. Okay, let me back in. Grab this. Make all the connections. Should be fine as soon as that gets placed properly. Wait, what? Whatever, we'll figure it out in a sec. Wow, that was close. So, start the recording. Where did chat go? Chat's still there? I ate it. Alright. Take this, connect it to... What? Oh, I'm starting recording, not... Wait, what? Why isn't... What? What did I just do? What? What did I just do? How did I not do the same thing that I did? But I'm so confused. What did I even just... I got confused. I don't know what I was doing right there. I confused myself. I think I thought I was doing a recording, or I was like playing back a recording, but I was doing one. Because I'm really smart. Okay, this goes here. Leave it there long enough to do this. Okay. Wait. Okay, yeah, now we grab this. Make these connections. Place it here. Get back in. So I forget what I did. Oh my god. We're recording this being here. If I were to then play that back, I could come out, take it, connect it to itself to get in here, and place it. And I know all the steps that are required, but I can't, like, I keep forgetting one in between when I'm trying to actually execute it. Wow, propagator. I don't know if this is gonna cut it, but can try. I think I missed a step. You believe in me. Thanks, man. So connect this to this. We take it. Put it here. Did I forget to connect that to... Did I forget to, like, make the connection to this? Because if I did everything except that, I'm going to feel real dumb. It didn't maintain the connection. How come it didn't... How come it doesn't maintain the connection? I right-clicked it. Okay, so if I were still standing in there, I could connect it to the recording while I'm in there, and then the recording could let me back out and let me in here. Okay. 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 So it doesn't maintain the connections the way I was hoping, but it can be done. I just need to approach it slightly differently. I understand how to do it. It's just like I thought I could do it a little more simply than the way that I have to, because I thought it would maintain the connection like it normally would. So I'm pretty confident I know what to do now. So we go like this. Wait a moment. Take it back over. Place it there. Play it back. Take it over here. Connect it to that and that. And that. That's open. That's all that matters. Now we wait to get back in here. Okay. Record again. Now. We're recording it being here. First, that lets me take it inside. Then we bring it over here and connect it to this and place it here. Then we take it back and, oh, I can't let myself out that way. It's not gonna work like that. Fuck. Damn it. Thank you for the 32 months, Spinillion. Appreciate it. Okay. So in order to get in here, that needs to be open. And in order for that to be open, a connector needs to be here. And since we only have one connector, that means the recording has to be the one that keeps this door open. That means the real one has to be brought in here and placed there. And that's fine, but the second we move the recording one, I'm trapped inside. Because you can't open that door back up with just one connector. Jeez, what? If only I... Why does it look so choppy right now? Seems like the frame rate's bad. You guys seeing that? Is it just this area? I have 120 something FPS, but it looks like it's skipping. No, it totally is. I'm gonna tab out and back in, see if it helps. B-Rex sounded so optimistic. I had a PogChamp ready, but had to delete it. It's still doing it. You see this? Just when I look side to side, it's really bad. It's really, really bad. Gonna restart the game. Might be because I'm recording for so long. I don't see why. Probably memory leak. I mean, it must be something like that, I guess. I really, really thought I had the solution. Feel like I'm real close. It's gonna have one little revelation to put the pieces together. Seems okay now. Okay, can you get it from this end? You can. Oh, it didn't crash. After Pony, nothing crashed. The game was just like choppy for some reason. I don't know why. Do I use my Razer Sabertooth controller on Windows 10? No, I don't use Sabertooths anymore. They all broke in like 10 seconds. I bought like 4 or 5 of them. Well, didn't buy 4 or 5. I think I had like 6 in total. Some were like from warranty replacements. I bought at least 2, maybe 3 in total, and they all broke. They just all break eventually. It's just what they do. I don't think I ever had one since I got Windows 10. Pretty sure I haven't had one since then. It could be Grand Dark. It shouldn't. No, it shouldn't be, because I'm pretty sure the Sabertooth will just use the Xbox 360 controller driver. Try manually installing the Xbox 360 drivers. You can get them online and see if your controller gets recognized then. That's what I would do. Mine get broken physically, not like software. Did I just do a dumb? I forgot to press record. Nice. Yeah, exactly. It's a great controller. It feels amazing, Nady, but they just break like immediately. They don't last at all, which sucks, because it's definitely my favorite feeling controller ever. Whenever I fast forward the sound cuts and you think the audio is messed up. Nice. Maybe just don't be a Dumbo. Okay, and then this goes... Wait, what? Did I cancel my recording? The fuck? Wow, chat's really good at guessing stuff, Ramparinkus. What controller? The Razer Sabertooth is the name of it. Oh, I forgot to do this. Silly me. Then we go in here. Then we hit record and come back out. Okay. Seb says hi and thanks for the advice today. Advice from whom? From me? Did I give him advice? Hi, Seb. You're welcome, I guess. Fucking... Did I fuck it? Did I fuck it? No, I didn't fuck it. Okay. So that's going to be there on the recording. That'll give me time to go in there and place it. Then I come out here and place it here, but it just, like, that's not going to... I don't know if it's going to work like that. Wait. Let's... I should have right-clicked it from... Does that matter? I think if I right... Okay, this is really dumb, but I think I... Maybe... Get it? Maybe... What am I doing? Where is it? Oh, okay. Right. So if I go like this... I keep, like, taking one step forward and 2 steps back on this stupid puzzle. This way. Okay, get back in. I think the idea I had before actually was the answer. I just had to right-click it when I picked it up. Maybe. I'm not sure about that. So right now I need to right-click it. Let's give myself an extra 10 seconds. Right-click it. I don't know if it works like this. It probably doesn't. Yep. Krima. Yep. It was good memes. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get back out. I keep forgetting that. Or no, I am. But it all depends, like whether it works all depends on if it maintains that connection. Of which I am doubtful. But perhaps it will, actually, and it's fine? It fucking better. Why doesn't it? Why would it not keep that connection? Oh, the bidet advice. Right. Now I know. I was thinking of a different Seb because we have at least one person here who that could be. How you doing, man? Man, why does it not keep that connection? It doesn't make any sense. I'd have it solved if that worked. I would have it solved. Today's are so bourgeois. Oh, welcome back, Baron. Is there no ladder out? If there is, I'm gonna cut my own throat and drink my own blood. So I hope there's not. No, there's not. There's no ladder out. Wait. Can I... Perhaps... Am I... Extra... No. Never mind. No, it's fine. I'm not as dumb as I thought I was gonna be. I forgive you, Baron. Wouldn't the blood I drink just come back out my throat? I mean, yeah. Not if I, like, taped my throat up or something. I could make it work. I can make it work. There's some subtle little thing that I'm missing here that would make this all come together. Something simple. I really don't understand why it wouldn't maintain the connection. It's fucking with my head. If only there was a way to get back out. It would be so simple. Oh, this being made by a speedrunner definitely explains why there's not really a lot of good cheeses for the puzzles. Although I think I found a couple, if I remember correctly. This is a good conversation about bidets that we had earlier. What am I missing here? I feel like I'm a lot closer to understanding this one than the previous one. There's just some little detail. Yeah, if you guys don't know who Sebedy is, he lately he's been doing this thing where he is riding a bike around South Korea. South Korea, the government has this kind of challenge where you bike around, like you cycle to various checkpoints in the country. And at each one you get a stamp. You have like a little passport thing. And at each one you get a stamp. And if you collect them all, you get a certificate and a medal. And he's been live streaming himself doing that. So it's just him hanging out and like riding all around South Korea. And it's really neat. Krima, you should link his channel too for people. I was watching it today for like 2 or 3 hours. Especially if you're interested in like East Asia at all. Japan, South Korea and stuff. It's really cool. Rip? No, it stream's fine, right? Someone tell Snooki it's just him. The thing about it, Morzines, not sure if I'm saying your name right. The thing about it is the subtitles kind of don't really work well at all, and they're mostly just there as a meme. But feel free to attempt to use them. By all means. Feel free. I said it right. Neat. I did it. What if I did this the other way around? What if I just placed this here during the recording? And then I placed the real one here temporarily so that the recording would keep the door open. And then the recording comes over here and does this. This doesn't really solve my problem, does it? I'm pretty sure this changes nothing. Yeah, it doesn't change anything. It's gonna be the same issue, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure it's gonna be the same exact problem, but let's see if I'm right. I don't see how it would work differently, but I would love to be wrong about that. I would love to be wrong about that. Because as soon as he picks this up, even though I right-clicked it, it's going to take away the connection. And it's either that or I get stuck in there. It's one or the other. So there's not going to be a connection now, right? Yeah, there's no connection now. And if I were to stay in here and make the connection, I would be stuck anyway. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Jeez. I don't see a way around that problem. I really don't. I mean, there's gotta be one, but I do not see it. Thought it was worth a shot. Is there some option that I'm not considering? I don't think so. Like, I'm using all the windows. It's gonna be some stupid little thing that I didn't think of. Something really, really dumb. What if... that angle's not gonna work. I was gonna say, what if I just went straight through these two windows? But it's not gonna cut it. Wouldn't be able to see it from up here because this is in the way. It has to be inside there. What about that window? No, it shouldn't really help. It shouldn't really help. Because, like, a laser can't come through this, and if I had this open, the puzzle would be solved in the first place, so... No. It's nothing to do with that. I just don't see how you could do it. Just don't see it. Can lasers go through fences? Lasers cannot go through fences, no. Unfortunately. Don't know. I don't know. I got nothing. I got nothing. I can't see it. I can't see what, like, how you could solve the issues that exist. That lets me get inside. Let's just hang out in here, I guess. So if I wait until I go over there, which took a really long time, actually. It's all well and good. Then I can't get out, so. I'm pretty sure that now I'm just stuck in here, like, straight up. I'm just stuck. I look forward to that aha moment. Okay, Summers. Maybe the door stays open if you solve it once. Maybe it stays. Wait, is that not even open? Why isn't that open if that's pointing at it? Hold on, what? You see that? Like, the laser should be pointing. Or I wasn't pointing it at that at first. Okay, never mind. Maybe I don't have to get out. Maybe now that that's open, I can just reset the puzzle. I'm pretty sure that doesn't work like that. It does not. Like, I was thinking maybe the gate would just stay open. But you have to actually touch the puzzle piece for that. You think you understand this now? Some jelly. We did, Shintafel, thankfully. Managed to get that one at least. What can I possibly do? What can I possibly do? You just can't, like, if you place it here and you let yourself connect to it, it doesn't matter because you're stuck. You're stuck no matter what. You can't get out. The character has indeed always been a robot. I don't think that's the answer, Bastardo. Thanks for the advice, though. Ah, fuck me. I just can't. I just can't. I can't do it. I got nothing. These puzzles are, like, tremendously difficult. It's actually impressive that they're this difficult, but they have proper solutions. It's not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. I think I want to go back to putting it over here. For starters. I think I really feel as though, like, fuck off. I feel as though up to this point it's correct. Where you have the door open. That really feels correct to me. Hey, pancakes and syrup, what's up? Because then you have this it'll just be open. Then you come over here. And wait, no. Okay. That's later. So you can keep that open on the recording just fine. But where can I go from there? We can have it so that a recording has this left open. Windows 10 sounds. Yeah, it tells me about my email. I'm just too lazy to change it. I don't know how to capitalize on what I've got here. We can have this door open on the recording so I can go in there, I can do whatever I want. I can do whatever I want. But I mean, how much can I even do? And then in the end I can place it up here, but it's just this, no matter how many times I try to run back through it, I keep ending up at the same problem. Which is that I just can't get out of here afterwards. Is it just me, or is it starting to get fucking choppy again? It's not just me. Does it have something to do with the recording? It's only like that on the recording. It's like the recording is lower FPS or something. What the heck? And I'm only noticing it sometimes. what I need to be doing is this, right? Oh, I fucked it. I fucked it on the recording, so it's too late. Yeah, I already fucked it. I have to redo that. I was kind of distracted while I was talking about stuff. Rip. At least it's got this, like, crazy fast-forward shit that makes this a lot more bearable. Imagine how bad this would be if you could only walk, like, this fast the whole time. Life would suck. This would be the worst. No, Baron, but we didn't have any, there were no, recording things last stream, so you wouldn't have seen it then. It only has to do with the recordings. You didn't know there's a fast forward feature? Oh man, must have sucked playing through this, not knowing about that. Okay, so this stays here for a while. Let's give myself, 30 seconds. And we take this, and... See, now, I could be in there, placing the connector. Like, there's nothing stopping me from doing that. And I could very well point it at this. Nothing stopping me from doing that either. The door would be open, but I can't get the fuck out. And if I take this and try to come back and let myself out, doesn't work that way. You can't, because the laser, like, the door is already going to be closed. How about... No. You can't record a recording while the recording's being played back. So I can't use a recording to get in there, do something, record that, and get back out. That's not really a thing. It's not really a thing that can happen. Jeez, I don't know. Oh, rip, Eris. This choppiness during the recording is starting to trigger me. I don't see what alternative there is. I don't see what other approach I could use. I'm missing something simple again. Some elegant solution to this problem. So this gets the door open. Right, that's fine. I can connect it to this, but it won't stay connected. As soon as past me picks this up, that connection's going to be broken. And if I stay in there to reestablish the connection, I'm going to get stuck. So it's no good. There's just no... With what I'm trying to do, there's no path to victory. Look at this recording. This recording. I did a lot of stuff. So yeah, I mean, like right now it's if only it could maintain its connection to this, but it can't. It can't, so I don't know, man. I don't know. And I mean, now it's soft locked because the thing is stuck on the inside, so it's no good. It's just no good. I am super at a loss. Oopsie daisies. Maybe I should try a different puzzle. I don't know. Maybe I should ask for a hint. I really don't wanna, but... who was it? Was it Baron that knew the solutions? Was there anyone else? I'm curious if I wanted one, if I had a hint person available. Just something small to, like, nudge me. You know the solutions, Paul? Trying to, like... I'm trying to think of something... Trying to think of whether I want you to tell me, like, a little something that could just... nudge me in the right direction. Baron and Rock the Havel both say they know it, but don't really know how they could describe a hint for it in words. Huh. That's concerning. That's concerning. Let me ask this. Am I, like, I'm along the correct lines, right? Like, I'm in the right neighborhood, right? And, like, is the concept of what I'm doing more or less okay? Or am I missing something big? Am I, like, on the complete wrong path here? Basically, it relies on somewhat precise positioning. Most of what I've done has been right. Most of what I've done has been right, but it relies on precise positioning. Is it possible to see out? No, this is mirrored. Like, there's no way you could see out either of those doors. Don't know, man. Just don't. Relies on precise positioning. Relies on precise positioning. Precise positioning. Precise positioning. Where is there positioning that I can exploit? Where... I just can't imagine anywhere that... I probably would have solved it about half an hour ago. I placed a connector too far from a wall? What? What? What are you talking about? Where could I precisely position anything to, like... What? Which one of us is on drugs? Which one of us is on drugs? I don't... One of us is on drugs. And I don't think I'm on drugs, but I might be. You vote B-Rex. There's just no way to, like... There's no way to, yeah, there's no... There's no way to take advantage of this. There's just no fucking way. There's no way. If only. If only it were that simple. Do antidepressants count? I don't think so. I mean, they're technically drugs, but not the kind I'm asking about. I can't imagine what it could possibly be. Let me take that phone call, guys. Sorry. I'll be back in just a minute. Could be something important. He's about to close the big account. Oh, God. It was my dad saying he had some kind of permissions error trying to save his document. I was like, you gotta call me later. I can't do that now. How about... No. I was thinking if I get a laser straight through here past that door, maybe that could do a thing, but it can't really. Haha, old people and computers. Indeed. I'm thinking he copied a file from his laptop to the desktop computer, and he doesn't have ownership of the file or some shit. Does anyone feel like fucking my ass with a big spiky dildo? I need something to kind of like give me a jolt. Something to just wake me up so I can figure out the last little step of this. How did you guess? Could it be... No, there's nothing to that. Why not? Who doesn't? Who doesn't want that, right? Finally, you ask. Oh, man. Oh, God, I just don't, like, how is it possible? It doesn't make sense. Okay, let me confirm some, okay, let's do this. I know how I can give myself at least some little bit of help here. We can confirm whether up until this point it's correct. So, is it right what I've done so far? I have the connector over there, keeping that door open on its own, and I'm in here ready to start a recording. Is this much correct? Or have I already gone wrong at this point? This much is correct. Okay, that's good. That's something. I at least know that I'm definitely on the right track. I won't be either, Pop-Tart Pony. So, now we've got a recording going. This is going to be the last recording. Take the connector. What can I do? What are my options? I can't bring it in there. I know that much. Putting it back here doesn't really do anything. Putting it up here right now doesn't help because unless it stays open when you open it. No, but then there's still the problem that the thing's going to be interrupted and I won't be able to get back out regardless. Hold on. Hold on. I could use that to get back out. And if it stays open, then that's solved. If it stays open. Big if. If the gate stays open, that's... But the gate's not going to stay open because we have to get the puzzle piece for the gate to stay open. So I'm like pretty confident that this is not going to work. But I'm going to try it anyway because I'm desperate. Let's wait, let's wait, let's wait.
Recording me, please. 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 What are you doing? Recording me, please. Did I never place it over there? Did I just never... Well, let's test this, I guess. I mean, I can get back out with this, right? Sure. I guess. I guess I forgot to place it over there. But even if I get back out... No, it'll work if the... Okay. God damn it, Pastor X. I know, right? That's the first time you've heard me place myself. What? I do that all the time. It's like my life. Okay, let's attempt to do what I think I could possibly do, except where I think it won't work because the gate won't open. Those were words. There were some words there. Okay, let yourself back in, then we grab the thing, connect it to the thing, and the other thing, and then that thing, and then put it there. And then come back, go back inside of here. Start a recording. Go over here, pick that up. Connect it to... Oops, I shouldn't have done that. That's not what I was supposed to do. I'm really fucking smart! God damn it. Holy shit. I skipped a fucking step again. Why do I keep doing this? Why do I keep doing this? Why? Just take the thing, open the thing. Record the thing, take the thing again, place the thing there, wait a few seconds, take it back, open the thing again, stop it, or, you know, play it, take it back, connect it to the things, place it down, get back in, start another recording, come over here. Wait a while so I can get in. Pick it up. Come over here. Connect it to that. Place it down. Wait. Pick it up. Connect it to that. Place it down. Wait. Pick it up. Connect it to that. End the recording. Come back out. Get the real one. Connect it to that and the past one. This opens the door. Come back in here, wait for myself to go over there. Make the connection. Doors open. But I can't get out. Then we do this. This is how I get out. But I assume the gate has not stayed yet. So this won't open until I touch that puzzle piece. How in the fuck can I possibly... I just don't get it. I just don't get it. It doesn't... Is he doing it? No, I wasn't. I wasn't doing it. It can't be done. It can't be done. It can't... It's impossible. So none of you guys can come up with any kind of hint? I'm like done with this puzzle. Is it really like not possible to think of something? Impossible puzzle. Yeah, it's confirmed. You have a hint? All right, well, I'll let you give it a shot, Nick A. Summers. If it gives the solution away unintentionally, then Fine. Fine. There's a window you haven't put a laser through yet. There is this one, but that's irrelevant. That's completely irrelevant. Right? Right? Wouldn't it be? Yeah, totally. There's no way I can use this. Does this window have anything to do with the solution? Yes or no? Volva. I just don't see... I saw that window and I considered it, but it doesn't seem like it could possibly do anything. It does? What? How? Don't answer that. But how? How does that have anything to do with anything? What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What the fuck? What? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't... That doesn't make any sense. You're a bunch of liars. That thing's useless. There's no way that can be used to accomplish anything. What the fuck? No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You're lying. You're a bunch of liars. How could I possibly use that? What? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any... No, that doesn't make any sense. You can't do anything with that. Because for this to be useful, the door has to already be open. It has to be open already. And if it's open, we've won. If it's open, we've won. So it doesn't... It can't do anything. Oh, fuck off, cable. Fuck off. Fuck off. God damn it. Get out. Ah! Holy shit. Like, it... I need to tape together the first 2 feet of my headphone cable or something. I see the connector there. I see that, but it can't... You can't do anything with that. You can't access that. Like, you can't get at it. There's nothing you can do with that. It accomplishes nothing. It accomplishes nothing. The only way to get a laser to that is for the door to already be open. It just doesn't apply. It doesn't make any sense. You can't get a laser through here. You can't get a laser through here. You can't get a laser through here to that. You can't get a laser through here past that. You can't. You just can't. You just can't. I don't see how the precise positioning could apply. Like, what... In what sense could you possibly position anything precisely here to do anything? Nothing can do anything. Like, nothing is good for anything here. That's all useless garbage. Think about the 3 hints I've gotten so far. Oh, believe me, I am, but I don't... I just don't see how it adds up. Think about what I'm saying to myself. I am. I'm thinking about it. But it's just... It's just not... It just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. What's that gonna do for me? It's not gonna do anything for me. It doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. It just doesn't It just doesn't do anything. It just doesn't. I don't believe you. It doesn't. It doesn't help. It doesn't work. It does nothing. Just jump through the window, if only. You're liars. You're all liars. You're conspiring against me. This is a conspiracy. And you're all involved. Every one of you fuckers. I know it. You've got to be. This is pointless. I fucked it already. The thing's stuck in there. It's useless. It accomplishes nothing at all. I bet you do, G-Dot. I fucking bet you do. Speaking of Discord, I don't mention it often enough. We do have a Discord server that's open to everyone. There's people in there every day. 2 or 3 of them are alright. The rest of them are assholes, but it's still good. You should come. Discord.gg/brex. I think it's below the stream. If it's not, I'm an idiot, but yeah. It's a thing that exists. I need to think about this. I need to figure out how this is involved. Let me make it abundantly clear. Lasers can't go through these. It's not a thing. Lasers, I mean, the laser can't reach that around, like, through this window. And if the laser, if we were trying to get a laser through there, it would be meaningless because this would already be solved. And we'd be able to get in anyway. Okay, let me ask this. Does the connector inside there have anything to do with solving this puzzle? Because I can only imagine it has to do with a star only. And it's not needed for the real puzzle. It does not. I didn't think so. So the connector has nothing to do with it. The connector's got absolutely nothing to do with it. But then how could... How? So I've got to use this window. But... Jesus, how can the window help? How can that possibly... It doesn't make any sense to me. I guess I might as well solve it up to the point where I know it's correct. Then I can look at it from there. Beyond that, I don't know how I can help myself here. Don't know how I can even begin to work this out. Got no plan at all. So being here, starting this recording is correct. We know that. I'm not going to click that shifty. You blame bad lighting for the Rex blind? Bad lighting. Bad lighting? Why bad lighting? What? What do you mean bad lighting? Precise positioning, bad lighting. Precise positioning and bad lighting. What? There's no way to get a laser, like, through there. And through this window... Unless, like, you can put a laser through this. If you can, I want to die. Let me make that clear. Right now. There's no way, though. There's not even a spot where you could see. Well, maybe like right here. You cannot put a laser through the bars. Okay. Well, we don't need to worry about that then. You can't put a laser through the bar. How does getting a laser into this room do anything? How does that do anything? How? How does that do anything? How does that do anything? How? How? It doesn't. Getting a laser in there does nothing. It does nothing for me. I feel so dumb. What am I missing? How is it this? How am I not seeing whatever it is I need to be seeing? Just what could I possibly not be seeing here? What else is there? How does getting a laser in there do anything? This fucking low frame rate when you're recording. It only starts after a minute too. It's really getting to me. Could it be something to do with the fact that it's holding like the recording in RAM? How much RAM could that possibly use though? It's not like I'm hitting my limit of RAM or something. What about it? Did she? Nice one, Keljan. How is this? How does that help? How does that help? You can get a laser like straight through all three of these windows. But that doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. It just doesn't accomplish anything at all. Oh my god, I have to stop this recording even if I have to redo shit. I can't handle that. Look at the difference. Like, oh my god. Let me ask this. If anyone was paying attention to all the fucking, like, what I did during that recording, I assume it's not possible to solve it right now with this recording. I assume I had to do something else. Can you dispel something I keep saying that's wrong? At this point, sure, tell me. I mean, it's probably gonna lead me to just getting the answer. It's probably gonna, like, pretty much spoil the answer, but sure, you might as well. Just tell me what assumption I'm making that's incorrect. Doors aren't always walls? What? Doors aren't always walls? Doors aren't always walls. What the fuck are you talking about? What in the fuck are you talking about? What does that have to do with anything? Not doors, doors, singular door aren't always. Fuck off. Doors are always walls. I don't think that's accurate. Yeah, that could be our raid message. Keep it in mind for later, because I definitely won't remember. That's for sure. Doors aren't always walls. Doors aren't always walls. Fuck you! Doors aren't always walls. Your mom's not always your mom. Sometimes she's my bitch. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. This is what happens when I'm stuck in the same part of a game for a long time. This is what my commentary becomes. This is what happens. Doors aren't always walls. Fuck you! Wait. Okay, yeah, no, that's okay. So I get the door open. I go in there. I place it does. This is I don't even I've got nothing. Probably Sir Psycho Mantis, probably. You have a half subtle hint. A half subtle hint. Am I having fun? On some level, I suppose I am, yes. On some fucked up level. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. What is the purpose of that window? How does that window and the concept of precise positioning have anything to do with anything? I just don't. 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 What if? No. It's nothing to do with that. You thought I saw this like 2 hours ago? Nope. Alright, Mentos, what's your subtle possible hint thing? I'm so done with this puzzle. I'm so fucking done with it. Thanks, Sir Psychomantis, that helps. What if the door weren't always a wall? Well, I guess we'd be getting somewhere then. Okay, Nady, we'll try yours if Mentos' doesn't do the trick. Think about the only thing I needed before asking for hints. I hope you die. No, but, thank you, Hadokano. Wait, is that Ghost? Is that Ghost? It is Ghost. Thank you for the sub, Ghost. Appreciate it. Like, wait a minute. Hadoka. I know that name. Am I even doing what I'm supposed to be doing right now? I got distracted. I think I am. That slow realization. Okay. I don't know what your hint means at all, by the way, Mentos. The only thing I needed before asking for a hint. The only thing I needed was to be able to get out of here. Is that what you're trying to allude to? The only thing I needed was to get out of here or to have it maintain a connection. I assume you mean get back out. Like, the only thing I need is to get back out. Oh, I got it. 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 I understand. I'm a huge fucking idiot. I'm a huge fucking idiot. Holy shit, I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. Holy fuck. How am I this dumb? What is wrong with me? Fucking If the door is open, we won. Oh, God. No, I 100% got it. 100%. Absolutely got it. You believe in me? I also believe in me. I know I got this. There's like 100% chance. Maybe a little bit more. Is that gonna make it? I can look at the line. That should be fine. Should be fine. Just give it some time. With almost no cheats. Congrats, Rex. Yeah, no cheats. Did that all on my own. Easy peasy. Alright. So now, we take it. We do that, so I can get in. We take it in here. Wait for me to place it. Life is good. Oh, I moved it. It's okay, right? What? What? What did I... What? I moved... Ah! Fuck! It was fine where I had it, and then I moved it, but I didn't adjust the other one. Fuck's sake. Ah! Fucking Christ. Oh my god, I just need to be done with this. Holy shit. Let's go. Just fast forward. Fast forwarding is my life. That place. Come back, fast forward, go in. Past self is Dumbo, yeah. Super fucking Dumbo. Okay, wait. Take. There. Wait. Take it back. Let myself back in. Come out. If I fuck this up again, I'm gonna cry. Let myself in. Connect this to that. Wait for the thing. Get the angle. Good! Fuck my dick! Holy shit, that made that so much more difficult than it should have been. I needed to take this one out with me in order to do the... Can I can get it back out, though, without having to reset. I'm pretty sure. Or do I need to take it out? Perhaps I can just... No. We have to use recordings. Just get this out here. Wait, what? Wait, what am I doing? No, not that. This. Yeah, like this. That's what I was trying to do.
PogChamp.
PogChamp indeed. Wait, what? Can I do this to get it out? No, I can't. Fuck, did I fuck it? No. Surely not. Okay, no, I can get this out. I just have to go like... Oh god, oh, okay, hold on. Rex, you smart person. Thanks, man. I'm glad you think so. Okay, let's just only connect those two. Bonus puzzle. Fuck. Okay, record. And then take this, go like this, then go like this. Now I can get that one back out. Please. Thank you. Okay, now we've got our two things. So, if I get that connector out, and we get a laser coming all the way out here, we can put the connector here and go right through to there. That's a bullshit angle, but it should work. Assuming the laser will be high enough to not, like, clip on the stairs there. And I'm not actually sure about that. I'm not sure. So... I need to place one here and place the other here. Right? And then I can just place one here. Let me just keep this going for several minutes, because I actually have to go back and get the connector out. I probably should have done that first, but I'm really smart, so... I'll give myself like 2.5 minutes. That should be plenty. Should be. Or will it even work? Will it get rid of my recording when I leave? When I go through the purple door? I don't know how that works, actually. May have to do this differently than I'm thinking. Perhaps. So if I leave now... It fucks it? It fucks it. So I've got to do this with just 2? How can I get a laser? What? Oh, now that the puzzle is solved, the gate will stay open. So I can just get this one. And we want that to be up there. And that solves the problem of height. Wait, but this is in the way. The lion's in the way. Wait, what? I was thinking, like, maybe the reason this is up here to begin with is because, you know, that's how you get the laser out here. Is there some high point I could get out here to put that to? I wonder. It almost looks like there's a fan right up there. Is there a zoom button? I'm pretty sure there's not a zoom button. I think there might be, like, one more step to this that I'm not aware of. Oh, there is a zoom button. It said something on the mouse. What is that supposed to... Let's just put it on C. Okay. There's totally a fan up there. Why is there a fan up there? Huh, okay. I mean, that's got to do with a star. I don't know which star, but... Guess we'll worry about that later. I assume this is just out of bounds. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, we can get up here. I mean, we've done that. Wait. Is that where the first fan blows you to? When you get the star that I already got? Because if I got up there... Maybe I could just place the connector up there. I wonder if it could see it from up there. Like, maybe the angle just kind of works out. Let's check that. I don't remember. Gotta remember how this fucking puzzle works, though. That could be a problem. Although I'm pretty sure I don't really have to solve it. I can just come in through here, right? Let's record that for a while. Wait, I think I wanted to put a cube there. So first, let's record this. So I can go put the cube on that. Should stay open now, right? And then we do this. So that we can get the fan out. And put it here. And take the connector. Then we do some parkour. To get over to the thing. Wait, no, we go this way. This jump here is the difficult one. Good. And then this one is also tricky. Okay, and we can place the broken connector there to fly like this. I don't think it's gonna work. Wait a minute. Is that where it pushes? That's where it puts you, okay. Maybe from there? Is there like a opening there? I don't remember. Oh, perhaps just on top of one of those? At any rate, I don't think from here works. Perhaps instead of... Is there a way to get over to that? I don't think so. Anyway, let's see this. So this puts me here. And there's no opening there or anything, so... This can see that from here, but that's useless. And of course, it can see it from here, right? Oh man, not quite, actually. How in the world? Where's the angle? Thanks, Bit Commander. I might have been able to make that, but I'm not sure it would have helped, really. I think, really, the only angle I'm getting is this one. Because there's no point, like, the only high point that could have a chance of seeing over to that is that one. You know, while also being in the line of this. But I've got to do this without... I got to do this without using recording. How is that possible? Unless... like, just straight up through like that? Perhaps? Like, the only way you're getting a laser out of here with only 2 connectors is if you place one in there and then putting it anywhere on the side here is useless because you're only going to be able to shoot the laser this way or this way, and that does nothing for you. So you must have to just squeeze the laser out on one of these angles. But there's like nothing there that you could put it on that would make that work. The only way I could see is if you connected it ahead of time and put it on that so it got blown across, and then at just one brief moment it was in the right spot and like connected to this, and it just opens instantaneously. Well, I guess it only needs to be on for an instant because it's just a fan that has to blow the cube down. Could it possibly be that? That would be silly as hell. So if I set these up ahead of time... If I set these up ahead of time and we had one like right here... Would I be able to see that from up there anyway? I'm not sure I would. I mean, I could even... I could make the connection in midair, I suppose, but... That sounds really awesome, B-Rex. Do it. Well, I can try to do it. I don't know about do it, but I can try to do it. If that is it, I will give you 2 PogChamps. I'll give myself 1,000,000 PogChamps if that's it. Because that's not fucking it. There's just no way that's it. I'll cut my own ball sack open if that's it. It just isn't. It's just not going to be it. Take this guy. Think of it as cheese and you're sure to do it. Fuck. We can take this now and put it back here. And then we stop the recording and we take this one and we put it in here. Don't do that, B-Rex. You'll ruin the PogChamp economy. Nice joke. Sick. Then we take this real one and we place it here. And here. This is gonna be so fucking stupid if this is... I can't imagine... No, there's no way. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. I won't. I guess I could make the connection while in the air and then, like, when I'm up there, I could just drop the laser down and it would be connected the whole time. And if I dropped it perfectly, there'd be a spot where it touches it just barely. Fuck, how do I think I needed to reset this. Can I reset this puzzle without resetting that one? I don't think I can I? Which means I need to redo everything I just did, right? Because that's just going to refresh this. Thanks for the 32 months, Fussy Render. Appreciate it, man. Yup! Yup. Yup. Gotta redo it, because I'm really smart. I even thought of that, too. I thought of that exact problem. I just forgot to actually do it when it came down to it. Just didn't cross my mind. For whatever fucking reason. Well, I know what reason, because I'm a fucking idiot, that's why. But, yeah. And then we take this guy, put it back. Well, at least I know how to repeat it quickly, I guess. There. You're officially not giving hints anymore because you were doing a drinking game wherein wherever I got 2 steps or less from the solution, you took a half shot and you finished the 50 bot this morning. Shit, whoops. Did I do that? My bad. Okay, that angle looks alright, I guess. Better get the position right. You'd have to redo this every time. Yep, I sure would. If that's not it, then the only other thing I can think of is to... I don't know. Like, get an extra connector somehow? I don't know. Wait a minute. What if... Am I being a big dumb idiot? I think I'm being a big dumb idiot. I'm pretty sure I'm being a big dumb idiot. Because I'm thinking that I'd have to leave that puzzle. I'd have to leave that puzzle in my mind in order to be able to do this, but I don't. I can use the recordings from within there to easily get a laser shooting straight out here. And then it'll connect, and I can just come out and reap the rewards. I'm pretty sure I'm a big, dumb idiot. Like a big ol' fucking dummy. I'm really dumb. I am really, really dumb. I am ashamed of how dumb I am. Holy fuck. Just embarrassingly dumb. Entrances are not always exits. Nice one. Put that there. Grab the thingy. Wait, where's the real one? Alright, well, if that does work, I can just do it after we place this anyway. So we might as well try this along the way. But if we discover that this doesn't work, then I'm pretty sure what I just described is the answer. My only concern there is getting the laser high enough to go over those stairs, because it seems like it'll hit them. Like, it seems like the connector won't be tall enough, but I don't know. Only one way to find out, I guess. Dude, there's no fucking way they want you to do this. I can't see shit. There's no fucking way they want you to do this. Not a chance. So unless you can see it from, like, down here and do it that way... Oh. It's not gonna work, though. The laser's not... Laser's not making it. On that angle, anyway. You know, I think that would have worked if I hadn't... Oh, boy. That is some good stuff right there. That is some good stuff. And I can't even get back up because I fucking... The laser thing is not it. I have to redo all of it. No, that's not the solution. No, we're doing this. We're just doing this. This is the way. I know it is. Has to be. This is it. Okay. Oh my god, it's the worst. That is just the fucking worst. This works just as well. Makes no difference, really. As long as the thing is on. There. Okay. Oops, I held F! Nice! Nice one! Now we can... Woo! Woo! Well done, me. Lol, he fell again. I did indeed. That is an accurate statement right there. I don't know why I held F. Why did I do that? Just out of habit, I suppose. Wait. Am I overcomplicating this now? Because I could just jump out, right? I'm not certain about that. I'm pretty sure I could. Let's go around the back, though, just to be sure. It didn't jump! Sorry, Floather. Oh my god. End me. End me. Please. Put me out of my misery. It's so hard on myself. Wait, okay, yeah, we just do that. Okay. Now, I could probably make that, but I don't trust it. So let's just do this. Just make these 2 jumps. That's it. There. We got the connector out. Now, we connect the thing. We place it here. And we hope... We hope... We hope we hope that the laser can get over. I mean, we can kind of tell, can't we? We can look at it right here. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. It's not high enough, right? It's just not high enough. So unless I can place that, like, I don't know. Like, this is just not going to connect to that. It's just not gonna. So then the solution I had in mind before is the way, I guess? But that's fucking batshit insane. If it is the way... That's absolutely fucking absurd. I guess I gotta try it. Like, it... The crazy solution I had in mind is the only thing that seems plausible in the slightest now that I, like, actually check the height of the stairs. Batshit insane sometimes works. You are not wrong about that. You're not wrong. Well, let's try batshit insane, I guess. It's just so difficult to pull off, and it, like, you lose so much if you fuck it up. What am I doing? I want it to do that. And we go like this. Right, and then we take the other one. And then, yeah. Right, so I'm gonna try this insane, ridiculous solution. It's not gonna work, because it's insane and ridiculous. But I'm gonna try it. You know, if you look at it, you can see right up there. So if I just stand on that edge and drop it forward, it might work. It's gonna be fucking nuts, though. Like... That's absolutely stupid if that works. I don't see why it wouldn't. But if it doesn't, I'm gonna be pissed just because of how fucking crazy it is. Like, it's completely ridiculous if this is the solution. If it works, we get face cam. Why the fuck would I do that? Why would that be a thing? Why would that be, like, a condition? Your recording stops as soon as you leave, so you may as well stop. I don't need my recording. I've got it set up where I don't need the recording. That's the whole point of what I'm doing. The recording's irrelevant at this point. Okay. It's gonna blow my mind if this is the answer. And I'm simultaneously gonna be, like, salty as hell. Gonna be salty and mind blown at the same fucking time. By the way, if I miss a jump here, I have to redo absolutely everything, so that's nice. That's nice. Let's not. Okay, so far so good. Moment of truth is getting very close here. So now we drop to here. We make the connection. And if all goes as planned, assuming it lets me drop it, I really don't want to fall off. It won't let me drop it. I could drop it in midair, but then I only get one chance at it. I could try to stand. It just wants to place it there. The only way this is happening is if I drop it in midair. You can't drop it in midair! Just in case you guys were wondering. I do stream at weird times. Thank you for the 8 months. Mustard Orbital. Appreciate that. You guys can spam something, I guess. Is there a blue laser anywhere else I could use? I could get a blue laser out of there. And up to this. I guess if that worked... If that worked, I could cheese it with this too. Like I could just use one of these and point up at that, you know? I could just shoot a laser up there and that would work. You stream at great times. I'm glad you think so. I don't know. So I had a connection up there? Yeah, I had a connection up there, but what I'm saying is the extra... Thank you, Baron, for the 19 months. Appreciate it. Even though you're scum. The extra connector in this puzzle has to be related to this, but if I could do it with that puzzle, then it would be irrelevant. It would be redundant. Pointless. How about we solve the remaining fucking puzzles first? Worry about that later. I have no idea how it could be done now. If it doesn't let you drop the connector off the edge, I've got nothing. The only way to get the laser angle to work out is if you can drop the connector off the edge. If you can't do that, it's not happening. Because there's just nowhere... There's nowhere up there you can place it where the angle's going to work out. It's just not going to happen. Not on the edge of that, right? Well, maybe. Maybe like right there. You could see. But then again, that would be... You could accomplish the same thing with that. No, WR. No, you cannot. There is a purpose to that room up there. There was another star there before. You know, if you think about it, it would be a little weird for the solution to this star to require you to first do the solution to that star and then do other stuff on top of it. It's probably something separate. So it probably has nothing to do with that. Why don't you try to connect with connector in the middle room where it stands by default? Because there's a thing in the way. There's a big old lion blocking it, so it's useless. It stands here by default, and that doesn't help. It's just gonna... You know, it's just gonna hit the lion. Yes, Eclipsed Husky? How can I help you? Beat the shit out of the lion. Sounds easy enough. Anyway, let's do the cube puzzle. Super tempted to ask for a hint for this one, because I mean, fucking look at this. Like, look at this. Just look at it. Just fucking look at it. I mean, what is this? This is nonsense. That's what this is. Lions aren't always walls. That is true. Lions are, in fact, not always walls. In fact, I think generally they actually are not walls at all, ever. As crazy as that sounds. I just don't know what I'm doing on this one. at all. Unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, we can do that, sure. Nothing's stopping me from doing that. I'm just having the same problems as last time. I have no idea what to do. Ugh, end me. This is Minecraft. Yes. Next question. This absolutely is Minecraft. Can you stop? Look at this fucking, like, oh my god, that's so frustrating the way it does that. It's actually fucking infuriating. If I were to be more specific. It's so irritating. Put one cube in the center. Jam. Can't drop that on that cube. Oh boy, that's something. That is something. Can we please? I can't. Oh my god. What are you doing? Just there. I don't really have a lot of logic to what I'm trying to do. You know, like there's no reasoning to what I'm doing. If I could get that one in my hands. It always comes down to, like, if I could just have one more cube. Just get that last cube in my hands. And before a soft lock? Soft lock? There's no way you can soft lock anything here. Yeah, that doesn't work. It's always the same problem. It's always the same problem. I don't know if having that any closer helps me at all, but it probably doesn't. You believe I can find a way? Well, here's hoping. I mean, I can get this far with it. Problem is it's still jammed, of course. If that were unjammed, I'd be about a cube and a half. I wonder if that would be enough. But if it were unjammed, I wouldn't be able to get up there in the first place, so... Does the fan automatically blow harder to compensate or something? Yeah, let's just assume it does. Don't worry about the physics. This game doesn't have, it doesn't care about physics too much. It's not a big fan. Hey, USB 23. What's up? How about if... Can you just let me place it there? Thank you. I appreciate that, game. Can you just... Thank you. Thank you. Really, really kind of you. Thank you. Where are my footprints? I can totally make that, so where are my footprints? Oh, this makes no sense, man. This makes no fucking sense. I can take the jammer from there. That's no good, though. Can't get that cube from there. I can't get up there now. I mean, I can get this far. If it lets me. It's not good enough. It's just not good enough. You don't even want to think about this one. That's okay. You don't have to. I got nothing. I got nothing for this. No matter what I think of it, just doesn't pan out. You can't stand on the same block as the jammer. Just to be clear, in case anyone was thinking about being crafty with that, it doesn't work. Just give up. The puzzle's impossible. I'm sure it is. I'm gonna do it anyway, though. Is there a star in here, by the way? Anywhere? I guess not. And there's no way to get anything out of this puzzle, so it's all self-contained. Nothing to worry about there. What if there actually was an impossible puzzle? Then I guess that would be unfortunate. I suppose. That would be rather unfortunate. Nothing works. Nothing's good enough. Don't know what I'm doing at all. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Why am I even doing this? It doesn't do anything for me. I'm just repeating the same shit on the other fucking side. On the other fucking side. This accomplishes fucking nothing. Oh, I'm just one cube short. If I could just get one more cube on this stack. But that's the problem, isn't it? Like, it's easier said than done. Fuck you. It's always one cube. That's the best I can do. Just one cube off. One fucking cube. I don't know what this is supposed to do. I don't know what I'm attempting to accomplish at all. Let's put one there. Oh, okay, never mind. Let's put one... Okay, never mind. Let's put one there. Now let's jump up here and put one there. And then let's... unjam that. And then jam the... Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. This is... I can't. Like, it fucks with my brain. I can't do this. What in the world? I'd be really surprised if it involved putting a block on the ground there, because, like, the game hates letting you do that. It hates it. You almost got it, not like this. I don't think I did. I really don't think I did. Oh boy, this is something. This sure is something. I don't know what I'm doing or why. I never know why I'm doing any of the things that I'm doing. Like, at all. Does this help? I don't know. Doing it anyway. Beats me. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Sorry, bud. Not gonna work that way. Fucking kidding me? I can't get up there? I wish I knew anything. Oh. Okay. I don't even know what I did. I just did it. I just became the man that I needed to become. Somehow. I don't know. I'm not even sure what I changed. I knew something. Apparently I knew something, yeah. Now do it again. No. I don't have to prove shit to you. Accidental genius strikes again. Yeah, I mean, I'm not complaining, I guess. Last puzzle. This is the last puzzle for this area. Aside from the stars, how many do I have left, by the way? Where's the... Okay. Oh, there's only one more. Oh, the 4 stars up there is how many stars I have. So the only other star is the one that we know is there. So it's this puzzle and that star, and that's it. So this puzzle, I'm just gonna immediately ask for a hint. Let me ask this. How many connectors do I need to have on each side of this wall? How many connectors do I need on the laser emitter side, and how many do I need on the other side? Let me start with that and see if I can figure it out myself from there. Because I really don't want to, like, this is... fucking 5 connectors, and it's a timer puzzle. I suck at those, and I hate them, too. I just don't even... No vulva, no hints. Vulva. 12, 25. Thanks, guys. Always helpful. The wall isn't always a door. 14. Cool. Is nobody gonna help me? You guys are fucking monsters. 5. Some on one side and some on the other. Thanks. Thanks for that. My best guess is like 1 here. 1 here. And then like 1 for each one of these things. I guess. I don't know. I don't fucking know. And then I just had to figure out what to connect to what. But then I have to get it started somehow, so this can't work. If I don't get a hint for this, I'm not gonna be able to solve it. It's just not gonna happen. It's just not the type of thing that my brain is capable of doing. I guess, I mean, I suppose I can just... can start by temporarily opening it. What? How did that not keep itself open? Wait, what? No. That should work fine. Oh, the laser's not getting to the fucking... can I... just... That should work, right? Okay. So the door is open. The door is open. I bet 1 or 2 know better. Somebody's got to know. So we've got a door open. So what? I mean, I could do this. I could do the same principle with the door on the side instead to make life a little more sensible, I guess. It doesn't really matter what's there. I want to know how many go on the right and left. Yeah. So let's say from here. Right, left. How many do we need? Two, 3, or maybe 4. Thanks. Hint, with the right placement, you can open all 3 middle doors. Is that a real hint? That's not what I asked, though. I know I can open all 3 at once. I know that, but... I mean, I didn't think that would help, really. I know I could just place one here and just go bam, bam, bam. They all go on the right. What? Okay. They all go on the right. You can use one connector for all the doors, but I didn't think that would be helpful. Okay, well, I mean, this much is simple enough. Wait. Hold on. Wait. No, I can just do this. So we got all the doors open. I'm guessing this much is okay for now. Don't confirm or deny that yet. You told me earlier, but I didn't believe you. Rip. So now we got all our connectors here. Now, what do I do with 4 connectors to make a timer out of this shit? That's the question. So we got 4, which means 1 is probably, like, for having things pointed at it to cancel lasers. And the other 3... Wait, none go on that side. What am I doing? None go on this side. All go on this side. All go on... If all go on this side, what's the point of the door? They must have to point to that, then, to cancel... What? They all go on this side? Are you sure? Are you sure? Nice. Timer puzzle? Yeah, it's the bane of my existence. I absolutely fucking hate these. Wait, what? How does... Oh, right. That's the one that it needs to... Right. Right. I should stretch again. I don't know how long I've been sitting here. Also, I've dropped 10,000 frames this stream. Have you guys noticed anything? It's only 1%, but... I don't know what's up with that. Okay, 1 sec. I'm gonna stretch. Noticed a few drop frames, but nothing major. Okay. Baron, you gotta stop giving me hints that I don't ask for. I'll give you a pass for this one, though, because you very heavily implied that I need to use one connector to have all 3 doors open, so I guess fair game that you undid that very apparently incorrect implication. So I don't want one connector opening all 3 doors. Why did you tell me that I can do that then? Because I already knew that. And now you're saying that that's not a thing. You thought Mango said that? Oh, if it was Mango, my bad. I'm pretty sure it was Baron, though. You're the one who asked if I could do that? No, not asked. Somebody said that I can, as though it was like a hint. And I'm pretty sure it was Baron, but Mango only answered the question of how many on each side. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that's correct. And it was Baron who said... He said, hint, you can, with correct placement, you can open all 3 doors at once. Or something like that. You didn't say one connector. So you said with good placement you can open all three at once. But you didn't explicitly say with one connector. But in my opinion, saying you can open all three at once with good placement implies with one connector, but I mean, whatever. No big deal. Yeah, Pop-Tart Pony. It explains a little. I think you can point lasers at the blue flower things on the wall. Thanks. B-Rex, you can do it with one connector. Thanks, Skelecorn. And thank you for the 3 months. Spam the word spam in the chat. Well, how... With good placement, you can complete the puzzle. Okay, so... Forget the fact that you can open all with one. Let's think about how I can actually make a timer out of this with all of these on one side. I've got like no ideas, just to be clear here. So I've got 2 extra. If we have 1 on each door, keeping itself open. Got 2 extra. So let's say this one is open by default at the beginning. It doesn't necessarily need to loop infinitely. We only need so many switches. So we want to start with it on. Right? So that we can get in. What? What did I connect this to? Oh, I didn't mean to connect it to that. Fuck. I didn't mean to connect it to that. Whoops. I meant to connect it to this, and this. So yeah, it starts off, first one's open, first door is open. Now, once this gets open, let's say it connects to this one, which... Fuck. I don't know. Okay, let's say it's not open at the beginning. And I use one to open it later. So once it gets open... I don't know how I can make a timer if they're all supposed to be on this side. That seems so crazy. I don't get that. Once it's open, we could have one here that, like, cancels this, I guess, but... How does that help? And we can have one here. All timers are not walls. Fuck. That when this gets open, it cancels that one. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know where I'm going with this at all. Nothing's gonna happen here. It's just gonna, yeah. And of course, in the end, these would be connected to this too. How do I make a timer out of this without putting things on the opposite side? Doesn't make any sense, because... And it does... Oh, yeah, you do need to get one of them in there, too. Wait, what? But there's a purple... There's a purple thing here. Is there a slit? What? Is there an object in one of those rooms along the way? What? That doesn't make any... That doesn't make any sense. Unless there's something along the way here, this is impossible. There's just no... You can't get an item in there. How would you possibly get an item in there? You have to stand on the button and then this door will slowly open. So something has to be on this. How would I... Is there a jammer? Like... A lot, Alex. A lot of times. Is there a jammer somewhere that I could, like, jam that with from outside? No. What? There's no way! There's no way! Do I need a jammer? Yes or no, Volva? I wish it were that easy, he goes. Maybe. Fuck you. I hate you. I don't know. Yes or no? Fuck! You don't know this puzzle, but you're guessing no. Thanks, that's really helpful. Oh, fuck. There's no... It can't be done. It can't be done. There, you have to stand on the button. The second you go in here, that's gonna... Wait a minute. That's connected to something. It's connected to this? Oh, so this being on is the only reason that the... Oh, so it needs to... Okay, you don't need to get an item in there, but you need this to be off. So it needs to stop in the end. It needs to stop completely, is all. So... It needs to be on, off, on, off. And then stop. So it should start on, and then when one door opens, it should... alternate it and open the next door. Which should cause it to fuck me. So once the next door opens, this will be connected to that and it cancels that one. And opens this door. Which, when this gets open, it goes on. But then a connection goes back to this one. No, that's no good. Fuck me. Okay, so when this gets open, it does that, and it starts opening that. Then once that gets open, this connects to that. No, this just cancels that door being open. And it starts opening this one. And then once that one's open, what is this fucker doing here?
Once that one's open, this does that. Does that much work? Let's see if that much works, even. So what I think will happen is if I open this door in the beginning, this one will alternate it once. Then this door will open. This will close that one and open this door instead. And then it'll go off and then it'll alternate again. Let's see if even that works like I expect. On. Off. On. Wait, did that? Is this working? Is this working even more than I thought? Wait, it's just looping over and over? So if I could just use the last one to stop it at some point, we'd be good. This part over here is not even entering the picture, so this is definitely not part of the solution. Or like, this is not even on the right track for sure. The problem is this door needs to stay open for this one to. It needs to point at its own door. It needs to point at its own door, yeah. Problem is it's ending on. So once this opens, how many times is it alternating right now with this solution? Starts. So it goes on, off, on. Pretty sure I had the solution there and didn't go through. No. I didn't have the solution because this takes a long time. This takes a long time to open. You've got to stand on this button for a while. So the series has to completely stop at some point. It has to stop entirely. I think that should point there. So I think you get a split second where you can get through. Regardless. Just stop that for a moment. So this opens that one. This I need to somehow stop it. This puzzle is nuts. You're not wrong. I need to somehow stop it. So at this point, when this one gets this door open, I need this to cancel that. So it needs to be here and here. So it'll cancel those. It'll turn it on again. And I have one spare. If I could figure out a way to use this to then turn it off at the very end. I just don't see a way to do that, though. I don't see why. Got this extra connector. Wait, what? Why didn't it turn off? What did I not think of here?
There's something I didn't think of. At a certain point, it was supposed to turn off, but it didn't. So this second one... What's going on there? Drop that. Just get rid of this. Connectors aren't always doors. That is true. So let me run through it again. So we open it. When this one gets open, it turns it on. Opens this door. Once this door gets open, this closes that door. And then it starts turning this on. So like maybe because it happens at the same moment, this never turns off. Let's watch it. I think it works up until there, and then that's the problem. It never turns off because of that. Yeah. Okay. So you can't do it like that. This is World B. So we can go back to this. Problem is we don't get enough alternations this way, I don't think. It'll work now. Because this'll... Once this opens, it'll open that door. And then once this door opens, this'll go to that. It'll turn that one back off. How can I use this? Perhaps I could, like, open a door back up, like this. Like, it opens that door back up, and... could position this back here. So that in addition to opening that back up... This, no, this is just going to break everything. So the last thing that happened was this opened... What? What did this connect to? What was the last thing that changed there? I don't understand what actually happened. After the final thing, one... OBS hasn't crashed in a while. That is nice. Thanks, OBS. I guess once I get it going... I could, in theory, change that to something else and quickly run in here before it switches, because I do have some time. I just don't know how I would go about it, but there is that to consider, I guess. So that's interesting. If I could do something real quickly with that, it would work. And this is even harder than the DLC, DFast. These are just fucking nuts. I wanted to see what the last thing opening was. Okay, so now it's off. This thing turns that on, and... Oh, it turns that one back on. It opens that back up. Because, yeah, by canceling that, then it's allowed to pass. Wait, what? Why does this one end up back on? Hold on a minute. I guess you technically have 2 spare connectors. As you can use the first one somewhere else too. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, but... How I could use those, I don't know. Why does that door end up open again? Because doesn't that one get closed, like, right away? Because as soon as the middle door gets open, this one should get closed. Right now, it should close. It's not. Oh, because I'm leaving this one. Right. What's happening here? Why is that? I guess it doesn't matter. So what can I do with the final two connectors? How can I have them set up so that in the end it gets turned off again? So I could have it so that after all that, once it gets down to this end, it hits this connector, which opens this door back up. I know you said they all go on this side, but then I could then place this one over here so that when that gets there, how can I break this? How can I break it? I need to be able to close this one once and for all at the end. I feel like I'm so close. Okay, can you just not? Can you just simply not? Where's the one this is the one, right? Yeah. So this is here, it opens that door. Come back here. This gets a laser from that. Oh, it's not gonna... Well, it will if I put it here. This gets a laser from this, and it attempts to connect to... I mean, it's not gonna do anything, though. It's not gonna hurt it. What else could I do? This one opens this door back up, right? So once that door gets opened back up, there could be one here that... I don't know, that... Fuck. Take this one. This is probably not going to work. Because you said all 5 go over there. I'm just trying to see if I can come up with a cheese, though. I probably can't. This is all going to get broken earlier in the cycle is the problem, I think. Like, so let's say it relies on that door being open. So once this gets a connection into that, it comes to here, goes to there, and then this attempts to connect back to that one, I guess? But that's going to break it earlier, isn't it? Or is it? Who knows? Let's find out, I guess. Actually, it doesn't need to do that. It doesn't need to do that. It just needs to connect to this one, because that'll cancel it that way. So what I need to do is... I don't know if I have enough time for this, to be honest. We'd have to have the connector, like, right here. Then as soon as that gets through, we'd, like, pick it up, run over here, connect it to that and that, place it there, and then run back and get in here before that changes over. But I don't see that happening, and I'm not actually sure if it's gonna work. It probably won't. There's probably several problems with the logic I've come up with here. But hey, let's try it, see what happens. Okay, why did that close immediately? This needs to keep its own door open. I'm not doing that right now for this to work. Too slow. Way too slow. How goes the puzzle solving? Oh, it's going somewhere. Okay, whatever I was doing there is not working. Why isn't it? Okay, if the placement were not fucked, would it have worked? It would have. It would have. But I don't have enough time. I just don't have enough time to do that. Well, I could do it a little differently. Like, I could go... This doesn't help much. But we could start it like this instead. I'm still not going to be able to get back in time. Oh, I needed to reset it. Shit. Because we had stuff still open that needs to not be... Okay, it's reset. Wait, what's opening immediately there? Hold on, what's opening immediately? Why is something getting open right away? So... What? Why would something be... I'm confused. What's getting opened first? Oh, it's that. I think that's irrelevant. I think that's irrelevant. I think. I certainly hope it is. Well, I'll probably die eventually from hunger or thirst, Toyline, but yeah. Pretty much. Shit. I'd have to, when that happened there, we'd already have to be back here. Getting in there. Ugh. This is not gonna work. Why am I trying this? Is there some way I can do this without the timing requirement? How about... How about I instead reposition it here? Like that? So that as soon as this is not gonna fucking work. This is not gonna fucking work. There's a simpler way to do this. I know there is. I know there is. How about this one goes over here? And in the end, this one opens that door back up too. And all I'd have to do then is move it to here and connect it to that one in the back. So that as soon as that door gets opened, it'll cancel itself, I think. There's no way that's gonna work. There's something wrong with that. I know there is. Thank you, Man of Shadows, for the 2 months. Appreciate it, man. Spam some Pepsi Cola in the chat. In fact, I don't even need it to be timing based because I can just get all of this at once. Can't I? No, because I need the laser to not be there the whole time. But all I need to do is like place it here, and when the thing opens, drop it and reconnect it to that only, and then run. Too slow. Too slow. Also, one of the things I came up with is not working. So this is... Oh, is it just because of the... Is it just because of the positioning? It's just because of the positioning of this. Okay. Thanks for the 18 months, Shrin. Spam ditto in the chat, I guess. That seems to be what he wants. So it would have worked to that extent anyway. The problem is, I think. Well, no, that charges faster than the door, so maybe this will work. I don't know. Maybe this will work if I'm fast. Maybe I can even pre-aim. Yeah. Why is that not... Hold on. Is that even opening to begin with what I'm doing here? This is connected to that. So it should be, but how fast is it closing? It's never even alternating. I fucked something up along the line. It's never even closing again. What did I fuck up? I fucked something up. It's at this step. I fucked something up at this step. So once this door opens, this will have already opened. Then this opens and cancels the laser that this is getting, which should cause that to close as this other door opens. Is that not what's happening? Opens immediately. Then this opens that door, which should cancel that one and cause it to close. And then it should... Wait, is it alternating now just fine? What's going on here? So lost. Is it fine or is it not fine? I think that would have worked as long as this was here to ruin it. So it is working, I guess? Oh, it's it's fun, all right. ZZZ die. It's fun, all right. See, I can make the angle a little easier on myself here. Like that, I guess. Is it something to do with the fact that I'm connecting it to that first instead of this? It probably is, so... Makes it a little harder, but... Fuck. Cancel. So... Put it here. Right? And then I pick it up and quickly connect it to that. And then drop it here and run. And I... maybe can make it. I don't know. Probably not, but maybe. If I can, I think this works. But it is a kind of a big if. Oh shit, did I do it? It's all gonna depend on if that last... Fuck. Did I miss my... I think I just missed my chance and I could have gotten in there? Or does that not stay open enough for you to get through? Or open long enough for you to get through? Hey, PK Saber. Okay, reset. Okay. All I see are a bunch of lasers. Chat, help, what's going on? Madness is what's going on. Fucking madness, dude. What? What did I do? Run. Just gonna hold forward through this. What?
What happened that time? It broke halfway through. Did I misposition something when I was resetting? Is this still fine? That's fine. That was angled correctly. What happened there? What? What was different? Let's just watch. It works perfectly. So, wait a minute. Is it? Is this causing a problem early on or something? Because it should depend only on when that gets a laser. And that should only get a laser when this gets a laser. And this should only get a laser when this door opens, right? It's not getting a laser from any other source. Surely that should work. I see no reason at all why this wouldn't work. Why is it stopping? What's happening? It's like it only works when you're looking at it. It only works when you're looking at it. What? How does that make any sense? Why does placing this here break it early? Because it only gets a laser when the last one gets a laser. This only gets a laser when this does, and this only gets a laser when this opens. So it shouldn't be breaking that early. It has nothing to do with that. It has nothing to do with that at all. Okay, well let's do the whole thing, but stand here and watch it. See what's breaking it. Why is that breaking? It's closing immediately. Oh, it's because as soon as this gets a laser... As soon as this gets a laser... This does, and so the connection gets made immediately, and this instantly gets closed. So it's not getting enough time to do the final... opening. Fuck, that's why it doesn't work. It needs to only cancel once the other door gets opened. I feel like I'm so close. So once it opens this door back up, it... Once this door opens back up, that'll be getting a laser, which can send a laser to this and break it by... I don't know. There's no way without having to run really far over. They did say that none go on that side. Can't help but imagine that I can come up with a solution where one does, though. I just have to figure out the stopping part. I've got it up until then. Everything works up until the stopping. And I have like 1.5 spare connectors to do it with. I'm convinced that this solution is good until that point. So how can I make it so that this turns on, but then once one of these doors gets opened back up, let's say this one, that, okay, so there's a connector here. Once the door gets opened, this would work if I could run all the way down here and place this connector here, but that's not gonna work. Oh, how about instead, there's a connector here, and I mean, this is pretty much what I was trying to do before, isn't it? It's not gonna work. Because I would have to be able to get... I'd have to be able to get all the way over to here and then all the way back to the door before... Fuck.
No, you can't run in with the free connector because the purple thing blocks it. Also, please don't say things that could give me answers. Phrasing it in the form of a question doesn't make it not a hint or a tip, even if you're just guessing, because if you're right, then you've spoiled it. So please try not to ask questions like that that can contain information. I have to be on the right track. I just have to be. So I can get it to open. Close. Open. All I need is for it to then close again at the end. That's all I need. That's all I fucking need. Okay, you need to shut the fuck up for starters. I'm trying to think here. I'm making this so much more complicated than it needs to be. It doesn't work like that. I'm not making it complicated. Just because my solution is not like as simple as the real one doesn't mean I'm making it complicated. That implies that I know what I'm doing. I'm not making it complicated on purpose. Like, it's just because my solution is more complicated than the, you know, the intended one doesn't mean I'm making it more complicated. I'm just not getting the elegant, you know, regular solution. If only I could get this to turn off at the end. That's all I've got to do. That's the only problem left to solve. That is it. How about... There's one here, which is... It's not going to cut it. Doing something more complicated than the actual answer does not mean that I'm overcomplicating it. No. That's an incredibly simplistic view of the situation. And I just explained why it doesn't work like that. What can I do? I just have to figure out something related to the last, like one of these doors getting opened at the end that will then cancel that. Where can I position a thing that can make that happen? If I've got one over here, and then this connects to this, and then we connect it to that. Where did I put it? Oh, to that. Then... Hold on, how's this gonna work? What did I connect this to? It has to be... Oh yeah, I meant to put it here. So once that gets that door back open... No, it's never going to, because this is gonna cut it off. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, like the whole problem is finding the simplest solution. So just because you haven't found that doesn't mean you're overcomplicating it. You're just not getting the right answer. I almost had it there. What I was thinking was, because this opens this door at the end, we could have it so that once it gets open, this sends a laser into there, which cuts the original laser off and stops the whole thing. But the reason that's not going to work is because as soon as that door gets open and a laser gets to this, a laser is going to get to this too. And that's going to cause this laser to exist. Or to this one, I mean. And that's going to cause this laser to exist, which is going to stop this door from ever getting open. So instead of that, we could have one way. Maybe I could do it in the opposite way. Like have this over here, but this doesn't cancel it. God, this doesn't cancel it. Oh, maybe it does. It cancels this, right? Which is all we need. But will it keep it canceled? I guess I could, like, connect it to a bunch of shit. I don't know. Like, will this... I don't know what's going to happen, actually, here. Like, I really don't know. So then all I would do is, after the start, place this here connected to that one. I don't know if this is going to work. It's probably not going to work, but... let's give it a shot. God, that's so fast. Okay, so what I expected to happen isn't happening. Why not? So... this is opening that door, but a laser is never getting to this. Why? Why isn't it? Am I Dumbo? This would have to be... like... oh, fuck. No, that's not how that works. I was just imagining that a laser would be here. I don't know why. Wait a minute, I would just have to connect this to the source too. Right? Which would... I think it would just get canceled there, so I don't think it's gonna help. Thank you, PK, for the 30 months. Appreciate it, dude. It's a long time. Yeah, I think... no, I don't think this is gonna work. Fuck. You know what? Let me ask this fucking question. So let's remove all these things that I was using to attempt to stop it at the end. Please. Is this much of it even correct? Like, you know, the way that I'm starting it, and then it goes like open, close, open, close. I could get all the way here with that. Or sorry, no, it goes open, close. It goes like open / on, close / off, open / on. Is that much good? Like, ignore the other connector for now. Is that much even good, or is it like already wrong? Volva. Because I can't imagine that there isn't a way to then make it stop with this last connector. There fucking has to be. There has to be. Is this a Volva? Yes. This is a Volva. Seems like it's correct. The way I'm cutting it off is completely wrong. Okay, that's all I needed to know. I just needed to know that up until then, that's good. And I just need to figure out how to stop it at the end. That's the only problem I need to solve now. So let me try to approach this in different ways. No, your butts, guitar. How about that? Let me think about this. So once this opens, that's pretty quickly gonna switch. And these take longer to open. So if it relies on this door being open and this having a laser, you guys said they all have to be on this side, but I don't get how that could work. What? Okay, here's a question I need to be asking. What laser can I cut off to cancel it at the end? And really, the only answer is this one right here or this one. Those are the only two lasers that will break it. So, let's say we have a laser down here. The problem with trying to put one down here is that, like, no laser is going to get to this because it's going to be blocked by all these. Use your tiny banana Rex brain. I'm trying. I only have one spare. I can think of ways that I could do it if I could, like, run all the way over here in time, but... Because, like, for example, I could put one here, connected to that, then when the door opens, it attempts to connect to one that I place here, but I would have to run all the way down there. I'd have to go, like... that and get back in time, which is that's just not gonna happen. I could instead do it the other way around, but like it has to be over here. It can't be back here because all these other lasers are gonna ruin it. All the other lasers are going to break it before it ever gets there. So it's just not going to happen. So I would have to get all the way over here. Maybe I can make that. It's a lot less than this. Well, not that much less. Because really, I was barely making it when I was going like this. So it's not gonna cut it, right? Unless I could start from a different spot, I guess. Which I don't think I really can. I mean, I kind of have to start here. I get the feeling that I really don't need to do any timing at all. What if I might be like oversimplifying this, but what if this is just here? No, because that doesn't bring the door into the equation at all. It'll just cut it off immediately. What about if I was thinking, like, if I did it the other way around, like if it cycled through this way, but that wouldn't really help because then we'd have to get down here. We'd have to start it on that end in the first place. Unless we didn't? Unless, like, there was one here that just opens that door. And then this connects. So to start off, we connect to that to open it. the last one is going to be here. And in order to cut that off, I could simply move this to here instead, so that once this door... No, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. I kind of want to flip it around anyway, just to look at it from a different angle, kind of. So how does this work? The one starting here connects to that, and the first two doors, and then the laser thing. So this would be like this, 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 and this. The answer is in my heart. I don't think it is. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's not. This one would just change that to... Wait, so it's connected to all three, and... Wait, is it fine like this? And then this one would simply connect to... Why not, Truff? What's wrong with that? It would just connect to that one as well, I think. Does this work? I don't know if this even... I'm probably missing something here. Something Dumbo. What? Fucking... What? So this door... This is gonna do that once this opens. Oh, this is gonna cancel that immediately, so that doesn't do anything. That just doesn't... That doesn't work. Fuck. 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 Bye, guitar. It would have to be like... It would have to be... Do I not even have to like... I don't even need one over there, do I? Where'd I put my spare? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, here it is. Am I doing a big old dumb? I think I'm doing a big old... Or I just need to do this, right? Okay, why didn't it turn off? It didn't turn off because this door never closed. How is this different from what I was doing before? Okay, fuck, piss off. So, let me just work through this again. We open the door. This connects to its own door, and it also starts opening that door. And it also toggles that. Once this door gets open, this needs to close this door. But it's not right now. It's because it's positioned in the wrong place somehow. Is this not doable the other way around? And maybe there's a reason they're positioned as they are here on the right side of the thing. Because as it stands, I don't actually think I can cancel that unless I put one over there. Because this would have to be connected to that to cancel the first one. And then this door opens, which causes this one to trigger. And then this, I guess. I don't even fucking know. I guess this would be... Once that door opens, it would attempt to connect to one of these and break it. There's something obvious I'm missing here. It can't be this simple, but whatever. Let's look at it, I guess. So we want to go like this. Not like that. We want to go like this at first. Oh, geez, I need to position that differently. Okay, so we can place that there. Then once it opens, we pick it up and we connect it to this and this. No, that's going to cause this to never activate. Fuck! It's the same problem! Fuck! It's the same problem. It's the same problem. Fucking asshole. Well, we don't need to be all the way over there, for starters. So this can do that, right? Then once it opens, we could make it so that once this... Make it so that once this opens again, or opens, this, we need to cancel that. But it needs to depend on... Oh my god. It needs to depend on a different door than this one, because this is the one that lets it start. So it needs to depend on, like, this door. Fuck! Help! But don't. But help. Which one am I not really using? So the point of this one is to be able to cancel this. That does work, right? I mean, that much works, right? Pretty sure. Once this door opens, it should cancel that. It didn't? What? This one's never getting a laser with which to cancel that because this is fucking... God, is this even possible to do in the way I'm trying to do it? It might not be. I'm starting to think you can't turn this around like I'm trying here. The reason it worked in the other direction is because of the positioning of those things, I'm pretty sure. Just piss off for a second. I think there's a reason that it worked the way that it did. Let me think about this. Why was it working in this direction? So, open it. This turns that on. It also opens this door. Once this door opens, this one closes that door by being able to go back across. So... wait, what? What's the difference? This would have to be... Why can't I figure this? Like, what's the difference here? I can't wrap my mind around this. Why am I able to cancel this? Because this relies on the laser coming from there, and that cuts it off. That's what I'm cutting off. So I would have to cut off... Yeah, I guess it's because of the positioning of the receptacles. This receptacle is past the source laser. So in order for it to be the same, it would have to be here so that I could cut it off by aiming at it. That's the reason it doesn't work in reverse. And I already know that what I had before is good. So instead of trying to mirror it, I should just figure it out from that. Jeez, I've been on this for a long time. Holy shit. Not that I know of, Baron. Not that I know of. So how do I turn it off at the end? That's all I need to do. That's all I need to do is turn it back off at the end. I'm so close. Like, I figured out 90% of the puzzle. I just can't figure out the very, very last step. And that's been like 75% of the time I've spent on this, is trying to figure out the last fucking step. It's not a funny joke, Baron. Volva? Not yet. Not yet. I'm too stubborn yet. Wow, I've been live for a long time. I just realized, because it's been 5.5 hours since the last crash. Guess I'm just, like, not tempted. What's the fucking word? I'm determined. I'm determined to get this done this stream. Somebody said there's ways to minimize the time, because they're trying to give me a fucking hint when I didn't ask for one. Or the travel distance, rather. Why do you need to turn them off? Oh, yeah, so... Well, there's two reasons. First of all, in the end, it's going to be on. And if it's on, this door is closed. But in addition to that, this turret is active if it's on, which means I can't stand on this button and open that door because I'll die. I'll ask for a hint eventually as well if I have to. Hi, Trina. Being a Dumbo fills you with determination. So I just need to figure out a way using the spare connector and perhaps the one that I start the chain with by positioning it somewhere in order to have it so that at the end, after this one opens the thing, or like turns on the thing, that it will then once again get canceled and turned off permanently. And I've come up with all kinds of different ways to do that, but all of them have a problem. Like there's lasers in the way that prevent what I'm trying to do, or there's just something I'm not considering. Like, all I have to do is cut off this laser right here. But there's multiple problems with that. So let's say we want that laser being cut off to be dependent on this door being open. It's not going to work because let's say we have this behind here and it's like aiming for that to cut it off. First of all, this laser in the okay, we can place it on the other side of that laser, but the laser coming from this to even open this door is going to block me from cutting off the laser that, you know, turns that on. I mean, to be fair, Bloodshot, I post ASCII dicks in my Discord all the time for no reason. I'm pretty sure I don't have one of those, Toyline, but thanks for letting me know. I could either cancel this laser or I can cancel this one, but none of them, they're like both of those are blocked by other lasers that are in the way. That's the fucking problem. And I can't make that depend on the I can't make that depend on one of these doors being open, because in any way that I try to do that, it's going to result in like another laser getting in the way. It just isn't going to work. Unless I could like place one back here that's connected to this. No, but then it's still, this one's gonna block it then. It's no matter what I do, it's fucked. No matter what I do, it's fucked. There's just no way around it. There's no way around these issues. And even if I try to block it off like this, like it's these are gonna get in the way. How in the fuck can I get around that fucking problem? How? How can that be done? I just don't see how it could be. I just do not see it. Carrier pigeon better than Discord. Wow. I don't know why you think Discord is bad software. I'll never understand it. It's so good. It's got a lot of great features. And it looks really good. Ow, my eyes. Ideological reasons, mostly. Something to do with, like, it's not encrypted or something? Something to do with that, right? Rex blind? You might not be wrong, but I don't see why I'm blind. How can it be done? How can it be done? No matter where I place anything, there's a laser in the way stopping me from using the method I'm trying to use. It doesn't matter how I go about it. It just doesn't matter. It's proprietary foremost. Okay, so why does that matter? Maybe they thought the best implementation was with the proprietary setup that they made from scratch. Is that inherently bad? Ah, jeez. It must be, Bill the Unjust. It must be. It just has to be impossible. That's the only explanation to me not being able to solve it. Jeez, I'm so fucking close. It's so frustrating that I'm this close to solving it on my own. Like, the only question I asked chat is to confirm that what I was doing already was correct, and it was. And it's so frustrating that I'm this close and I just can't figure out where to put the last piece. Proprietary isn't, it's not free open source software. Could link me a book about free software. Why does it have to be open source if they're trying to make money off it? Why shouldn't it be a business that makes money and protects its code? I guess I don't understand the argument for why, like, that's objectively bad. Oh boy, that's a block of text there, sec. Cool, thanks for that. You're okay with paying? Well, I'm not saying you're not okay with paying for software. I'm just saying, like, what is wrong with them not having their code open source? Loads of things are not open source. Like, I mean, Chrome is based on Chrome. I was going to say Chrome, but it's based on Chromium, which is, but... Like, why should software always be open source, I guess, is the core of what I don't understand. Oh god, guys, please. Please. Anyway, back to this. God, it's killing me that I'm this close. Like, look, I can fucking... Get all the way up here. Oh, I'm supposed to take that off. Whoops. Forgot. Fucking cancel. I can get all the way to the end with this. But I just can't turn it off again. If only. If only I could turn it off. That's all I need to do. I like how Tom posted the spam after Bloodshot said not to. Classic. Vassilis, I can't tell if you're trying to make what you said a copy pasta. Okay, there it is. It happened. You don't think it's right for you to cede control of your computer over to some company without knowing what it's doing? I see. So you think that there's a risk that the company is doing something unethical that's hidden in the code and you'll never know because you can't see the code? Or because the public can't see the code? Classic Twitch chat. Oh my god. Not necessarily, though that's a concern. Well, if that's not the main thing, then what is it? It's possible for code to be open source and be proprietary? I guess, but like, he's kind of defining... He's defining it not being open source as the problem. He kind of like refers to that as it being proprietary. So in this sense, at least in the way he's describing it, I think it kind of goes hand in hand. I'm going to ask for a hint as to like what I need to do with my spare connector. Okay. Before I do that, can we just like confirm once again that like are we absolutely sure that what I am doing up until then is correct? Cuz I really hope I'm not being led down a bad path here. You know, based on the fact that I was told that this is right. So like it is, right? Like ignoring these two, this much is good, right? Your we, the human race, have only ever progressed when the information was free and available. So when Galileo publishes books in Italian instead of Latin, and not only for the church. I don't think we're talking about progression. We're not really... They're not really keeping information or technology or... You know, the only technology... The only thing they're keeping to themselves is, like, a very specifically focused... piece of software that accomplishes something that really they don't really need to share. It's not really going to help humanity. There's nothing groundbreaking about it. Yeah, like it's not like they have some responsibility to share it because it's not comparable to say something that dramatically improves the internet as a whole or something and like they keep it to themselves. I don't know, like it's just it does what it does well. I don't think they like have a duty to make their code open source for that reason. The point is that people can work on the code. Well, maybe they don't want people working on the code. Do they have a laser on the moon? Not in this one, no. Hold on, I need to... I was trying to have two conversations at once there. Does someone answer my question about whether it's correct so far? 20 push-ups for a hint. No, I'm good. Pretty sure I can't do 3 push-ups anymore. Thank you to God that failed for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Spam butts in the chat. I wasn't fully paying attention, so I don't know. Doesn't seem like anyone's really said. I guess I can see that, Duckness, but I don't think the company should really have to do that. I think it should be... I don't think it should really be frowned upon. So nobody really has the solution? Like, nobody really knows the answer to my question, or... Is there anyone who wasn't paying attention a minute ago who, if I rephrased, or, like, restated my question now, could answer it? Perhaps? Just trying to... You know the intended solution? None of you know what I'm trying to do anymore? Well, I mean, I can show you what I have is... I'll walk through it. We have this one here connected to the source laser, its own door, and the second door, and this, which, you know, alternates the things. I start the chain with one. Once the door opens, this will turn this on, and then this will open this door, which is on a slower timer. Once this door is open, it'll activate this laser, which is connected to all three doors and the source. What that does is it attempts to connect to this, which cancels this door, which turns it off. Then it also opens this door, which activates this one. This one will turn it on. And I have it connected to all of the doors because I'm trying to figure out somehow, like, some way that I can use my last connector and link it to the opening of one of these first two doors to finally turn it off at the end. The only problem I have, it works up until the point where I need to turn it off at the end. This one ends up turning on. I just need a way to turn it off after this gets opened, which would be totally doable if I could just have something linked to these doors being open, canceling this laser or this laser, but I just can't. But anyway, aside from that, let's just ignore the connections to the other doors for now. You know, like, is this much even correct? I guess it doesn't even need to be connected to its own door. It could just be connected to that door. It doesn't really matter. Because this one will open it, and it's fine then. Trying to think of other possibilities here. Let's connect back past that. I guess it doesn't really make a difference though. What's another way to do this? How about instead of getting the laser from that, it gets it from the spare connector? And then the spare connector source gets cut off when one of the other doors opens? I don't think it makes any difference. It's equally unachievable, I think. Because if I were to simply, I don't know, like... You know what I could do? No, that's not going to work. Oh, it's tricky, Cool Chode. And I've been so close the whole time. I've been like one step from the solution for the whole time, but I just can't figure out how to solve this last little detail. Like, this much works just fine. We can get in here, then we can get here, and then we can get here, and I just need this to turn off again. That's all I have to do. And I even have a spare connector with which to do it, and I can reposition the first one once I'm done turning on the pattern. But I can't figure out a way. How about doing the cube puzzle again? I don't think that's gonna help. Probably missing something simple, as is my usual style. Yeah, I suppose it is. I'm trying to think about this a little differently. So if I were to move this here, pretty sure there's still going to be lasers in the way, but is this gonna work? Probably not. So how about we start it like this, right? It's all good. And then once it's open, I connect this to this. Which I'd have to wait until this one. I'd have to wait until this one is done opening it. Which probably isn't a problem, I guess. Maybe that's okay. What? Please. So, if I could have done that quickly enough, perhaps it would work. And there might be a way to make this a little easier on myself. Well, I can make it be in a position that's less difficult to aim at, so I don't have to go past the fucking tree. And so now all I'd have to do, it'd be like this, and then once it opens, I can go like bam, 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 I think. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Because the laser opening the fucking door in the first place is gonna block it from ever mattering. It's the same damn issue. Why is everyone getting purged? It's the same fucking issue. No matter how you look at it, it's the same fucking issue. It's gonna work the same damn way. It's just gonna cut that off immediately. Fuck! I thought I was getting there. I'm so close. Kinda, yeah. But I just don't. I have nothing for this last issue. Nothing. There's no way to do it. This is just not gonna work. It just isn't. It just... Okay, does anyone know where where does the spare connector have to go? Just give me that hint. I can't anymore. If anyone knows like where I could put a spare connector, maybe I can figure it out from there. Vulva. It goes up my ass. I don't think that's right, but I'm no expert. It might be hard to describe physically where to put it too. On the floor. Thanks! Give that sweet vulva. You can have my sweet vulva any day. You have to put it near the cave. Memes. Just getting a bunch of memes. Rex can't brain anymore. I can't. I was gonna play video games, like competitive video games after this stream. I'm probably gonna be way too tired because the stream went on so long. I have tried turning it off and on again. That's the hard part. It goes where I had it. Just think of which connector is connected to the main laser. Just think about which connector is connected to the main laser. Which connector is connected to it? What is that? This connector is connected to the main laser. This one is. This one's connected to the main laser. Understand. Fuck off. Good. How the fuck is this getting a laser? Oh, it's because that one's able to get past. So what? Let me just look at the position we're in here. Why not get it in line with the last one so when it's activated it cuts off supply? What the fuck? Let's not try to give any more hints right now. Ugh. What is that noise? The lasers just sound like that? Like that hum underneath it? Weird, it's gone now. I think it was the music. Anyway, maybe I'll get to the answer by just examining this situation. Rexy going insane. Probably. If this is connected to that, it's just going to cut this off in the first place. It'll never get on. Can we confirm this one should not be connected to that, right? Pretty sure that is true. Store's getting opened. How about instead of connecting to that, it connects to this? No, because that's gonna just fucking... Okay, how about instead of being connected to its own thing, it's just connected to that? So that in the beginning, it's pointing over here does nothing extra. And then... Jesus. I'm trying, Yalis. I'm trying. It's hard. This is connected to... I don't fucking know. This doesn't work. Nothing works. And we know the spare one has to be over here, apparently. Apparently, it has to be over here. How in the fucking extreme fuck? How, it doesn't make any sense. Mastermind, can you slit my throat, please? Thanks. You've arrived just in time. What's the goal? Where's the end? So we have a series of doors here. There's 4. When this is... Let me turn this off. When it's not on, the first and third doors are blocked, but the second and fourth are open. When it is on, it switches. So the first door will be open, the third door will be open, but these 2 will be shut. What I need to do is set up a timer of sorts that'll cause us to go on and off and on and off again, so that I can go past each door, right? So like this one will be open, then this one will be open, then this one will be open, then I have everything working up until the end where I just need this one to turn back off again. It all works, except I can't. And I have a spare connector to do it with, too. Which I don't know where I... Okay, yeah. I have this totally extra one. So how it works is I start the chain with this, and then I'm not going to explain the whole thing, but start the chain, then I take it off, and I can just... It just works for reasons that are complicated to, again, explain. And it all is fine. We get up to here, and it's all good. We just need to cancel that laser right there. This laser or this laser need to be cut off based on either this door or this door being open and this receiving a laser. That's all that's got to happen. That is it. That's it. That's all. That's all that matters. Let me think about the connections I have to this. So right now, that opens this, which causes this to get a laser. It needs to have its own door open, for starters. It needs to point to there so that I can cut that door off. That's the only reason it goes over there. It needs to point here so that that one can, you know, so that this door will open and this one will get the laser. I want to like bash my skull against a concrete wall or something right now. That's what I want. I mean, you can give me a hint, Kraken Eater. Don't just give me the answer. If you can give me a hint beyond telling me what you told me, that the connector is good here, that I do want it here, if you can just give me one other little nudge, just something. I don't fucking know, but just something else. Anything that can just lead me in the right direction so I can figure this fucking piece of shit last step out once and for all. I'll be satisfied with the fact that I figured out the first, like, 90% of it on my own. Getting that far is pretty good. I'm okay with that. Whatever. I just help me put it all together at the end with this last. Make the first connector open the door. First of all, you're not the person I said that could give me a hint. Second, that has nothing to do with the end. So if I have to do that, that means everything has to be reconfigured in the first place. Making the first connector open the door would do nothing because I would have to remove it anyway and then it would get canceled. Connect the last connection to the spare. Any more, I solve it for you. I know that. Connect the last connection. What do you mean the last connect? What is the last connection? You mean like I reposition this after I use it to open the door to the spare? I mean, yeah, but I think you might be thinking that I can do something that I can't. Because, for example, if I were to simply place it here, this won't get a laser with which to cancel that because it'll be cut off by this laser. I don't know if like you looked up the answer or you know it for sure. Or if like you just think you have the answer and you're like giving me suggestions based on what you assume the solution is. Connect the spare to the one you start when you move it up. The spare needs to be connected to the last connector. What do you mean the last this one? It needs to be connected to this one, you mean? Because if it's connected to that one, it's never going to activate this in the first place because it's going to cut itself off. This is going to send a laser to here and they're going to collide right here. Okay, can you just tell me something first? Did you like look up the solution or you know it because he played this or something? Or are you just telling me what you think is right based on watching this yourself and working it out? Just so I have the correct context for how to interpret what you're saying. Because if you know the answer absolutely based on looking it up or something, then I can take what you're saying based on watching and me working. Okay, I think you're mistaken. I don't want hints from someone who's just trying to figure it out as well. I want hints from someone who knows the answer for sure. Because what you just said seems incorrect. Because if this is connected to that, look, if this is connected to this, the moment that this gets a laser, it's going to try to open the door, but it's going to get cut off by this attempting to connect to something down here. So the door, it's never going to be turned on in the first place. Try it, and if he's wrong, he's wrong. I know he's wrong just from looking at it. It won't work. You can tell just by it's going to collide right here. It shows you with the lines. These are going to get a laser at the same time, so this is never going to get a connection. I'm never going to get through this door right here. I'm never going to get through this one. It's not going to work. No matter where I place this. It's going to cut it off no matter where I place this. Gee, what a surprise. I wonder if the lasers crossed over on themselves. I wonder if they collided at that point I said they were going to collide at, and if that's causing it to not turn this on. I wonder if that could be occurring at this particular moment in time. I don't know. It's possible. I mean, I guess. That could be what's happening. I don't know. Okay, we satisfied now? All right, I'll stop being a condescending douche nozzle. But, like, for real, no offense, dude. Like, I appreciate you trying to help me. Like, I'm sure you think you have the answer. Maybe you do, and it's just not coming across right. But I really want information from someone who definitely has the solution. Because, like, that, unless I am fundamentally misunderstanding something massive, that just simply is not going to work in any capacity, no matter what. It just won't. It just won't work. Maybe someone can just look it up for me now. Like, if like Mango knew the answer, but I think, like, he wasn't able to tell if what I have is the same as the proper solution. I don't know. But, like, yeah, the name of the puzzle is Restraint and Contemplation. The name of this map pack is Rebirth. You definitely know I'm doing it wrong. I can't tell if that's, like, a meme because I haven't figured it out, or if you're saying that, like, everything I have set up is already wrong to begin with. You have the video, Eon Vertica? Okay, well, hey, maybe you can just link that in chat, and then, like, if not you, then somebody will be able to, you know, look at it and compare it to what I have. Oh, you can link it in chat. You can go ahead and link it in chat. What I want to know, first of all, is what I have set up already correct? Do I have any connections that are incorrect? So let me show you one at a time what I have connected right now. The first one is connected to the source, to the first and second doors, and to the switch. The second one is connected to the source and all 3 doors. And the third one is connected to the source and the switch. What I have set up is not correct to begin with. So I've been sitting here for like an hour and a half, 2 hours or some shit, after having been told that this much is right, and it wasn't in the first place. Can we confirm that, please? This is wrong? This is wrong? It has been wrong the whole time? At the time, it was more correct than it is now? It was the same! It was the same! The only difference was I also had this connected to these, which shouldn't change your answer because I'm asking if the connections I have are correct. I'm not asking if each connector is connected to all the things it needs to be connected to. I'm asking if the ones that I have so far are good. Mine are completely different in all regards. Who told me it was right at the time? I think it was Mango. I might have to ban Mango. It was Tom. I don't think it was Tom. I think I'm gonna have to ban Mango and probably, like, kill his dog or something. Yeah, that was fine. ZZZ die. That's fine. That's whatever. That's not the same as saying that, like, objectively what I have is right. Somebody said that. Somebody definitely said that, and I think it was Mango, and I'm probably going to kill him now. Okay. Here's a good one. Chat, what's the answer? Because I don't fucking want to start from beginning after I just spent, like, what? I don't fucking know, like 2 hours, 3 hours on that? I don't want to start from the beginning. You're telling me I just spent that much time? I spent that much time trying to figure out how to complete what I had when it was wrong to begin with. And the only reason I spent so much time looking at it from that positioning is because I was told it was right. So let's just get the fucking video so I don't have to kill myself. Yeah, let's just get the fucking video. Let's bring it up on the stream. Why not? Is this it? This is probably it. This is gonna be great. Let's watch together. I'm excited. Let's just sit here and just observe. All right, he's got a connector. He's putting it there, and then he's putting it there. Okay, cool. All right. Okay. Okay. He's got one left. What the fuck is that? What? What the fuck is that? What was that last move? What does that do? What? How does that work? Hold on. I need to... Okay, what I need to do is just do it in game and then look at it and figure it out. So he connects it to... Alright. Okay. First one goes here, here, and here. Second one goes here and here. Right? And then here and here? And then here? And what was I supposed to connect those? I think I was supposed to connect those to that too. Check again. So the second one connects to the middle thing. Okay. And then this one just connects to that. Okay. So I just have to add that. That's good. And then this one goes like this. And then we reposition this to start it over. Okay, why does that work? Okay, so it immediately turns it on. Once that door gets open, this attempts to connect to that, which cuts off this one. Then this one, once this door gets open, this one turns it back on again. But then once this door gets open, this one attempts to connect to that and cuts it off. Okay, God, that is... So yeah, I was taking completely the wrong approach. Like, completely. What a fucking waste of time. What an absolute waste of time. Holy shit. I'm so frustrated that I thought what I had was right. I would have retried from scratch. I would have tried something else. I don't know if I would have gotten it without a hint still, but fuck, like I just wasted so much time. So the only thing left is this star. Kind of just want to get this over with now. Where does this connector need to be placed? Let's do that. I'll figure it out from there. Does that video have the stars? I mean, someone knows, I'm sure. Let's find out where this has to go, and then I'll figure out the rest. At the end. It has the stars at the end. Okay. Can someone check it and see, like, where this one needs to be placed? And if, like, this isn't even involved for some fucking ridiculous reason, then tell me that, too. But I imagine it is. Has to be. Sure, Sonata. I'm gonna do that. I'm just going to patiently wait for someone to spoil my shit, and then I will happily complete the stream without killing myself. I think it was on the arch to my left. Arch? Could someone, maybe you could just post a screenshot from the video of where it gets placed, so that way I can look at the screenshot and just see it easily, but I won't see anything else in the video that might spoil myself. Can you stream the dog murder? I know you hate dogs, Sonata, but please. Over the sign? Which sign? This one? Like way back? No, that's stupid. I'm just waiting for a screenshot or a better explanation. I mean, even if a timestamp to the video where he places it would be fine, because I could just look at where he places it and then pause it and not look at anything else. Although if it has other connections already, it might give away something. I have a screenshot of it, but I'm not going to show you. Such a silly meme. I like it, though. Someone post a screenshot of it in the wrong place. That would be absolutely fucking cruel. It's at 1424. Okay, hopefully it doesn't give me any other information that I don't want. What the? Oh, there's a cube out there too. He used the cube to get there. Fuck. So it's on that one. Okay, well, whatever. So what he did was he used the cube to get up here, and then he used it to get up there. Which is fine. We can get the cube out. I think you could probably make that jump from there. Maybe not, though. I don't know. So it goes on this arch. I bet there just is an angle, like, to get right in that just... I just didn't think there was a spot you could place it here that would work, so I think I was just kind of overcomplicating it a little bit, I suppose. Rex, you have 10 notifications. You should check them. I'm probably not going to. But yeah, I should. Oh, I have to get the cube out first. Okay. I gotta get the cube out first because the connector is needed to get anything out, really. So, start like this. And we stand here for a while. Wow, kinetic rude. I think I'm doing all right. These are insanely hard. Like I don't know if you understand how hard these puzzles are. They are on another level. Seriously. They're not like the they're not like the ones in the main game at all. It's like 10 levels crazier. Can I just like... Yeah, okay. Makes my life a lot simpler. Rather than doing all that fucking needless parkour. So, let's just stick that here. Wherever, that's fine. Okay. Then we do this so that we can take it. Repeat the same thing. Same exact jump. Okay. Now I just need to figure out how to use the cube to get up where I want to get. I'm guessing that... Yep, okay. So... just do that. Fuck off. Oh, you can't pick up the cube again? I guess if I put it on this rubble, I might be able to. Just barely. Yeah, that's fucking dumb. That's what that is. You want to know what that is? That's dumb. That's really dumb. This is all very dumb. Okay. It goes here. Guess that's probably fine. Now I just need to get a thingy in place pointed at that. Same way I was doing it before. Let me just confirm there's a spot where I can actually fucking see it. Wait, what? Hold on. What? It's right there. Oh, let me get a connector in hand. It'll be easier to tell. I could actually just connect one and then look at where the line is, in fact. Okay. So... that's not nearly high enough. What? Oh, so just here. Like that. Gotta use the, yeah, that'll work. I just gotta use the thingy, the recorder. Jesus, that's... that's a thing, alright. Okay. So... wait, no, I can't do that. I can't do that because... no, I can because it only needs to be on for a split second. Okay, right. So after I do it, I can just... it doesn't matter that it's going to delete my... delete my copies or whatever, because... it just needs to be on long enough to blow that cube down, and then we're good. Okay. First of all, we do this, this, and this. Then we take this guy. Oh god, hiccups. We put it here. Then we take this guy. Okay, so now I do a different recording, I think. All right. Wait, I think I like skipped a step or something. Did I do a Dumbo? I think I did a Dumbo. What did I not think about? So we got that one in there. Then we go like this. Where's my other one? It's over here. No, I think we're good if I'm fast enough. If I didn't waste all that time, we would have been able to just like connect it. Can we make that angle? Hold on. So I had a recording of one here. And where was the other one? It was here, because I had to let myself back in. So instead of that, before doing that, I should have placed one here and one here, and then the last real one. Wait. Okay, no. So there'd be a recording one here, and then I'd put a recording one here, right? And then I take my two real ones and go here and here, and then we got it. Thank you, Frisky McFist, for the sub. Everyone spam your favorite sub from Subway in the chat, because I've run out of ideas. And I just say stupid shit every time someone subs now. Because I'm a really good streamer. Okay, no, I think I got it. I think I got it. This comes down, connects to that, opens the door. I said opens the door. This comes in here. Hangs out right here. Then we take this guy and we connect it to here for like a while. Then I let myself back in. Turkey and ham. Turkey and ham's pretty good. Floor dirt and spoiled meat. Haven't tried that one. And then we take our real ones. Connect this one here. We get the other one from this end. We connect it to this guy. Wait for that to copy. We should be solid. Oh, I didn't even need that. We're good here, actually. That should be it. Should be good. Let's go. Steak and cheese with extra God. My Subway doesn't have God as a topping. I must have a lame Subway. What a weird jump. All right. The thing has been done. So yeah, I had the right idea. I just, like, it was just a very specific position that it had to be placed. So fuck that, whatever. I don't feel bad about, like, that being revealed. I had the rest of it figured out anyway. Well, that's it. That's this world. I hated every moment of it. No, I didn't. I hated a little bit of it. World be complete. No hints. First try. Easy. Easy game, easy life. Yeah, so we got everything up until here. So this last world has 6 puzzles and 2 stars. The previous one had 7 puzzles and 2 stars, and this one had 7 puzzles and 3 stars. So it seems like they're getting less numerous but more difficult as we go along. So this is probably going to be a bunch of really fucking crazy shit. And you know what's hilarious about this? Hey Rex, that was someone else who said that your setup was correct, Rex W. Was it though? You just said you know the intended solution and left for a snack? All right, I'll take your word for it. A little suspicious. I believe you. Okay. You know what's hilarious about this is that once we get all these, there's the Star World, which is probably going to be like another level of difficulty. It's probably going to be absolutely fucking nuts. This is probably going to be like 3 more fucking streams. Ban him. Yeah, we should just ban Mango. He's probably lying, TBH. Wow, Mastermind. Please. Mastermind, please. Game, please. I said quit, so quit. BRX, are you a Pokemon? No. Great question, though. Thanks for asking. Appreciate that. What was our raid message earlier? We had one. Someone came up with one. It was like super obvious. It was definitely going to be the raid message. Can someone remind me? Because I've forgotten, as we all knew I would. It was something to do with... oh, wait. Not all walls are... The walls aren't always a door. Was that the wording? The walls aren't always a door? Walls are not always doors. Was it walls are not always doors or doors are not always walls? What was the exact wording? We need to get it right. It was this. I'm clicking it. The door isn't always a wall. Okay. What the fuck? God damn it, Tekken. Oh, Jesus. The door isn't always a wall. Okay. We got it. Now, who are we rating? Let's see. We could raid Shiremimo. That'd be hilarious, but we won't. Let's raid Gemini. He's playing Overwatch. Sorry if you hate it, but I was watching him recently, and he was here earlier. So I feel like it's good memes to raid him now. Also, he's a great streamer. Yeah, what was it again? The door. The door isn't always a wall. Let's go fill his chat with that because we're fucking. I almost said a word that I say not to say, but because we're dumb and stupid, and we have terrible memes. I'll see you guys again for the next one. It's gonna be, we're gonna be finishing this. I'm sticking with it. I don't care. We're doing this. When is Overwatch stream? Never. Probably. But probably eventually at some point I'll do it to fill in the end of a stream or something. But never. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you next time and have a good one.